monologuing, blabbering, telling stories, or telling Rizzy about Volkswagens. Because I found a weird statistic today that I don't know that I needed to know the information, but I was sure interested. All right, let's see. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Professional Streamer. Needs no introduction because he'll fumble through it every single time. Always the same, never the same. Makes sense if you don't think about it. There's a Hitman event today. We might try that. We're going to flirt with it at least. And maybe do a lot of goofy stuff. Also, chat's probably going to convince me to watch trailers, and I will probably try to resist. For a while. Not for a long while, because I'm not sure. Wait, did Xbox announce anything good today? What did we get, chat? Anything? I feel like the only announcement I saw is they're making Gears of War console exclusive again, right? Oh, I don't have alerts on! Panic! Julia, no! I wasn't ready. I was still pressing buttons over here. I'm coming. Give me a... I'm running right over. Chat, if you want to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk, like, or comment over there. That would be super freaking awesome. And I would greatly appreciate it. Man, I am super freaking awake right now. I'll tell you that, chat. I am just a bundle of energy. I feel very awake. I didn't even nap. You would think I did, but nope. Whole lot of nothing. Julia, hold on. I owe you this. Let me pay my debts before I do anything else. And ask me about my wiener. Even like setting it up on like accident purpose mixed together, it still feels bad. Yeah. Hey, Blue Frost, how we doing, baby? Julia, thank you very much for the 500 bits and a level 2 hype train to start the stream. Eventually, those things will... Yeah. I did not see the remastering the first 3 Hitman games. That's exciting. Heck yeah. I think I've said that more than once. There, Angela, that's more accurate. Sorry. I didn't mean to diminish your Eclair claims. It's my bad. My week was long and busy as usual, just like this week will be. Boo. When's next vacation? How long are we counting down? Doing good, thanks. Hope your weekend was awesome. It was, Benny. There were 3 different rides in the Benny wagon. Yeah. And we took the kids for a walk. How was your weekend? Yeah. Sir Catrick the Mighty Spicy has yet to make an alliance with the other cats in the household, though he has a few sniffs and growls and just an hour got a boop from the male cat. Seems he may decide to side boys against the girls before the girls come around. Oh no. Oh no, not rivalries. The third son of a third son. Pat Adams, we have to accept the people as they are, not as we want them to be. Well, I guess we could ban everyone. You want me to watch the entire Xbox showcase? I think it was like 2 hours long. I don't think I've got that in me, yeah. Had a very productive weekend, cleaned the house, helped my dad change the oil in the car, weeded the yard at my parents' house. Been a very busy and productive day. Heck yeah, that is a productive day. I love that for you. That's lovely. Very, very professional, Fake Carino. I'm famous for that. Your face! How we doing, baby? Thanks for 62 months. Let's go. Appreciate that. We're at 366 sub points, chat. You guys ended last stream at 369. Because you're misbehaving as deviants. I figure I will never be able to work for anyone else ever again. Yeah. I too have become an insufferable person who wants to work for no one ever. Insufferable in my own way, not in other people's ways. Because I don't have to answer to anybody else. The way to be, baby. That's it. It'll be really hard when if the day ever comes, yeah. Got my November 2nd week holiday booked and signed off. Is that for anything specific? Or you just fucking love November? It's your favorite month of the year. Was he Pat Adams? Uh-oh. So Taylor Werf stayed up to at least say hi, and good night. Aw, your face, have a good night. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you, buddy. Get your sleep, though. I want you to sleep. I slept from 3:30 to 12:30 today. 9 hours, which is probably why I couldn't take a nap. Yeah, 9 hours of sleep today. It's glorious. Just glorious. So get some rest. What about my shareholders? That'd be you, Machine. How you feeling about things? You're still subscribed, so consider you're still investing in the future, right? Nah, for sure, Benny. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. I answer to my wife. We are a team. Thank you. Yeah. Feeling good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Machine, am I supposed to say something about stonks? I don't know. I feel like I should say that here. Stonks to the top? I don't know. I don't know the lingo of the kids. Also, there's a ton of announcements on my feed. Like, we could just go through my feed and see the ridiculous amount of announcements on here. Okay, there's like 4 of them. Ridiculous amount of announcements. That's true, Machine. I don't even wear pants at work. Think about that. Thanks for the hype train, chat. I'm going to do the thing where I turn the hype train off and then on again. Again, for this will be the 3rd or 4th time I've done this. But I don't think it's going to do anything. I meant like, well, yeah, I'm going to flip the switch one way and then the other. Whichever way I said it, you know the way I mean it. It's not on. The thing is not on. I don't know. Maybe I should turn on autopilot. It has an autopilot feature. Maybe I should turn that on. I never touched the level goals because you guys earned the level 20 hype train with those goals in place. So that'll always stay the same. Cooldown is at an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Thresholds are set to 3 events. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'll do the thing. I'll click it back and forth and we'll see what happens. Right? We'll see. Maybe it'll work this time. If you guys are wondering what I'm referring to, is we have hype trains that pop up out of nowhere because if you talk a lot in chat, now it'll just start a hype train because you're too talkative. So you guys can talk your way into a hype train. Like a level 0 hype train. Oh God, Jonesy, yeah. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Yeah. But I mean, you guys still supported the hype train, so thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'm not being like a baby about it. I love hype trains and they help put food on the table. So it's not like anything negative. It's just that it'd be nice if they worked the way you intend them to. But it's no big deal, really. It's fine. Oh, wait. Who said hi on YouTube? Mr. Penguin, thank you. Benny, Arden, Dizzy, Samir, and Julia May is here to stay. Thank you all very, very much. I really appreciate it. Heck yeah. Do you guys still want updates on how YouTube is doing for the month, even though we know we're getting paid out? Like, I can still give you updates if that's something you guys like to track and you like hearing about. All right, let's see the Discord. Our pets. Aw, it's a ginger. So tiny. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's lovely. Jonah did the thing again. We had some neighbor kids come over, and our house is becoming popular with kids, which I don't know if that's good or bad. Here's how popular it's getting at our house. My wife today said, do you think we should put a water fountain outside? I was like, babe, I don't want to attract more kids. There's enough coming over already. But a kid came over and sat down, and Jonah goes, our dog died. Buddy. Just, you don't have to open with that. Maybe, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Do you want to play with some toys? No, straight to business. He wants to give them that update right away. And you know what the kid said to him? Oh, you had a dog? Okay. I'm going to go back in the house. Good luck, babe. You got this. He's trying to get sympathy money from the other kids who don't have money. Sympathy candy, maybe. Get a bird fountain, but for kids. He kept me up all night because he's a 5-week-old. Oh, goodness. 5 weeks? Wait. I feel like I missed a story somewhere, Arden. Did I miss a story somewhere about how you have this kitten? It might be his first memory. Your first memory is typically something negative or traumatic. So it could be that this will be one of his first memories, yeah. You got him yesterday. Okay. Is he like a rescue? Or did one of your cats just like show up with him in their mouth? Have a good night, Julia. Get some good rest. No, today, chat, I went outside and I said, babe, let's go outside and we'll plant those 3. Bought 3 more plants this weekend. We are buying plants this year. They're just flowers and trim plants like hostas. And we went out to plant 3 plants. And before I had a single one in the ground, there were 15 people in my driveway. Like, we make up 5 of them, but then there were 10 more. And they were all kids. So I was like, man. And I told my wife, I said, I wonder if it's because our garage is completely filled to the brim with kids' toys. Like, that has to be it, right? Like, so they just show up and want to play with toys, right? And I've had to teach a couple of the kids in the neighborhood, you don't just walk into someone's garage and start taking things. Because he just walked in and started like pulling stuff out and dragging it out of the garage. I was like, yo, what are you doing? You don't live here? You ask nicely. You don't just walk in like you own the place. Well, that's fun, Arden. Where did you rescue him from? Like somebody just found some kittens or? Yeah, our neighborhood is filled with children, Blue Frost. They're everywhere. It's kind of what drew us to the neighborhood, as terrifying as it might be for some of you. When we first saw this house, it was like late, it was what, September? August? I don't remember when we first saw it. It might have been in August. When we pulled in to see the house, there were kids everywhere. And we immediately kind of like, well, that's a great sign. That'd be awesome. Because remember at our old house, our kids never played with kids outside ever. Like literally never. Because the road we lived on was like 45-mile-an-hour car after car after car after car. And now we live in this quiet cul-de-sac within a neighborhood filled with kids. So it's really nice. And they congregate at our house now. And then we went for our nightly walk in the Benny wagon. And an 8-year-old tried to get in the wagon with the kids. And I was like, you are way too big. You can walk with us. And so we walked down the road today, doing our daily walk with 2 kids on a bike, 1 kid on a skateboard, and the girl who lives across the street from us walking next to us. We've had like a gang with us. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been September. My memory's already starting to delete the home buying process, probably for good reason. So I'll probably forget a lot of facts and details. If for to foster out the babies because they take more looking after, but I plan on keeping him. Okay. So basically it's a trial, but not really, is what you're saying. Yeah. My fam's first new dog. He was purebred Bernese Mountain Dog that named Bob. Bernese Mountain Dogs are awesome dogs. I remember they're one of those dogs that doesn't live very long, but man, I knew like 2 of them in my life and they were both super awesome dogs. Yeah. Am I going to watch any trailers? I don't know. I haven't decided. Should I watch trailers? Did Xbox announce anything today? I missed it if somebody answered that. Besides Gears of War being console exclusive, did they announce anything else? Yeah, 9 years old for a Bernese is old, right? Like it's a weird breed like that. It's one of those breeds that doesn't live super long. I forget what it is, right? They're predisposed to some disease or condition. Join us and Crazy Taxi. Okay, thank you, Blue Frost. Yeah. What's Join Us? Can you tell me about that? Oh, I love that. Hell yeah, Mr. Penguin. That's so good. Well, the Star Wars tactical game, I don't got to see another trailer ever. I know I'm playing that. Like, we're going to be in that for weeks together. Yeah. She's working on Join Us like GTA, but you run a cult. It's very neat. Okay. If she thinks she wants me to play it and wants to work with me, Dustnovas, tell her to email me. Otherwise, I'm going to keep trying to convince you to buy a minivan. Pick your poison, I guess. Yeah, that's what I remember, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. I have someone in my family in New York, Mr. Penguin, who loves those dogs. And they usually, like, I don't mean this to sound negative. You'll understand because you've had one. They kind of daisy chain them together. Like when one turns about 5, they get another one so that they always have one. You know what I mean? It's sold already. Wait. There's a new Hellblade coming out? No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't believe you. There's no way. Didn't we just get a Hellblade game? Because holy shit. Hellblade is like, that's got to be a top 5 franchise for me. Oh, is it about what happens before? Before the tragedy? That would be weird because I feel like it wouldn't go through the psychosis stuff she goes through, right? Oh, it's probably like 2027, 2028, right? Now I'm like frantically looking for when the other Hellblade was released. The other Hellblade was released May of 2024. So I guess it's been 2 years. Oh, nice, Snuff. I'm so glad you guys got a remake for that game. I remember talking to especially people from Germany who love that game. I don't know why it was so big in Germany, but I'm really glad you got a remake for that. Heck yeah. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Penguin. It's like it's kind of one of those things that if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, it seems dark. But everyone copes with the loss of an animal differently. Like some people want another animal to help them cope. Me and Lady Mac are definitely both of the we need time to process, so we wait like 6 months to a year. But I think it's different for everybody, yeah. You think it might be the next one? Okay. I actually would prefer that over a prequel, and I'll tell you why. I don't think Hellblade needs a prequel because I feel like she, in the prequel, was not who she is now, and she was a more mundane person before then. So it would almost be like a very like low-key chill game, right? Because she was just a normal powder for village who had this like very tragic ending. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we still have Ziva, right? We still have Ziva, yeah, but I get what you mean. Like getting a puppy, new birth, new life, everything. Yeah, I get it. Gothic is German. Okay, yeah, I thought I remembered it that way, yeah. Okay, cool. Is it really Blue Frost? You know, one of my favorite things about Hellblade is the motion capture actress is fucking phenomenal. Oh yeah, that's pretty par for the course. Oh, wait a minute. She's gonna want vengeance, right? Isn't that gonna be the third game? Oh man, I need to play the second game again because I don't remember. Oh my god, Snuffle, that's pretty amazing. Yeah. Maybe we should watch some trailers at some point. Are we in the mood for that, chat? Do you guys want to spend an hour just watching game trailers? I feel like it was a pretty good week for game announcements, right? We got some decent ones. Thank you guys for putting them in the Discord. You saved me a lot of time and effort. I really appreciate it. The Hot Wheels one does look kind of cool. We know we're playing Star Wars Zero Company. We know we're going to play Guild Wars 3 for probably 6 years. Oh no! Not Guild Wars 3! I don't know, Snow Queen. That might interfere with my talking, you know? I want to blab. I don't want to be like, oh, let's listen to this. You know, I feel like a low-key gamer tech, I would probably play an MMO too slow for a lot of people's tastes because I'm a thorough MMO player. Like, I'm not a let's speed, get high levels, get to end game. I kind of don't care about end game when I first start playing one, like, at all. I like to instead just, like, meander my way through all the cool shit the devs designed. At least that's how I've played all the MMOs I've played so far. So if you like going slow, they're making a third-person Star Trek game called Shadow Frontier. Who's making it? Bloober. Who the hell is Bloober? Oh, it's Paramount's new... Paramount's going to start making games. That was an announcement this weekend, right? Probably Snow Queen. Probably. Well, I actually think I want to do the event today. They launched a new event in Hitman, and I think I'm going to do it because we're playing Hitman, and it's good timing. And I got a thing from the dev team. That's very vague and non-specific, but... You know, in Firefox, I never remember how to see my bookmarks. You're not going to believe the event if you haven't seen it yet. There's a Hitman event to assassinate Wiz Khalifa, the rapper. Yeah. He's a rapper. If you don't listen to rap music, you probably haven't heard of him before. But he's been a pretty popular rapper, I would say, for a long, like over a decade, right? Maybe 2 decades now. Oh, do they really, Gamertag? Huh. Your character's really bad in the beginning using the one-handed sword with 2 hands. Can't take a hit from anything. You and your character have to learn a lot of stuff to survive. If you want a map, you have to buy one. You are looking for an NPC, ask around or memorize where he is because there are no indicators. Wow. Yeah, that's like the roots of that kind of gaming, right? Like, for sure. Do you not like watching people play MMOs in general? Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing I've heard. That's okay. I dare not pokey the MMO. Yeah. And Mr. Zaris, how are you? How was your surgery? I assume good. Hopefully. Hopefully you're feeling okay, man. Yeah. What else happened this weekend, chat? We bought more plants, so we now have 4 sets of lilies and a big thing of marigolds, 3 new hostas, and we planted another jalapeno, 2 basil plants. I guess we planted a lot more than we thought we were going to. We just don't have a garden. Yeah, machine. I don't know, man. All right, let me look at this thing. They sent me a thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's not a sponsorship. Okay? Basically, they said, we invite you to do the Wiz Khalifa campaign. Wait, do other people have to buy it? Is Wiz Khalifa campaign not free? Maybe that's what it is? Oh, there's a key, so yeah, it must not be free. Right? We're still going to do more story time. I just want to make sure I can get this working. Oh yeah, it is not free. It's called The Wizard, Wiz Khalifa. Well, I have it now. basically, if I keep streaming the game, they're going to give me rewards, I guess, is how it works. So it's already tracking me, though, I just realized, but that's too bad. So sad, because this is how my stream works, and it's not an official thing. Well, I think all of these type of DLCs are to make money, for sure. Like 100%, right? Yeah. Yeah, their brand partner system's pretty big, because the last one was literally with, what, Mads Mikkelsen, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna commit to now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. We'll start at midnight every day. I think I'm gonna do that this week and next week and the week after, all of June. I just want to commit to it now so you guys aren't expecting 11 o'clock starts Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because 3 hours of therapy with Jonah with 2 hours of driving every day is just a lot. So it's easier for me to do this. Now, if I don't nap at night, if it's 10:45 and I'm still awake, I'll start at 11. But I'd rather overpromise and under-promise and over-deliver. Not the other way. Yeah. Nah, I feel like Blue Frost. It's sort of like there's a lot of people who don't like how Paradox does things either, right? Because it feels like eventually you're locked out of the content because it costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get everything. So you get hard FOMO if you just buy the base game. Wait, did they do a K-pop promotion? Wait, wasn't there a Stellar Blade announcement? I wonder if like people who love that game were pumped, right? I have never partaken, but I have seen some stuff. I've done some light research. Goodness gracious. There was stuff from Metro, yeah. You know, Co Carnage is always begging for Deus Ex content. I am going to assume they did not announce anything Deus Ex. Jonesy, research Stellar Blade. You'll find some cool stuff to look at. There's all kinds of cool things to see. Yeah. Are you also dizzy? Yeah, maybe I should play that one day. I feel like it's such a beloved franchise. It's a very fashionable game, yeah. Yeah. I've noticed. 102 booty slaps! That's a lot of booty slaps. Oh, Pat, you love doing research. Don't pretend. One of us. Barbara, how are you? Thank you for 102. Heck yeah, baby. Appreciate you. Is there really, Dizzy? Maybe that'd be my time, right? My time to shine. Time to do the thing. Yeah. No, Benny, did you need a character selector at the beginning? Like, still get the physics of the game, but maybe a slightly different... Really, Dizzy, huh? I am super down for a new Hellblade game. That's another one I'll probably play the day it comes out. Especially since I wouldn't want it to be spoiled because those games are so heavy. Although it was kind of hard to spoil the other two because it's not like... The story was kind of known from the beginning and it was about the journey, right? Like, you know the story of the first Hellblade game right from the jump, right? So, I mean, it's not... They're not trying to hide the story from you in those games. It's more like how she gets there. Yeah. That's okay, Benny. We'll work on it, yeah. We'll talk to the devs. It's like the Hitman remake. They can remake it, and it probably still won't be as attractive as the later three you're playing now. Okay. Still might be okay, though, if it's good. I feel like if a game is graphically inferior to its future games, I should probably start graphically inferior, otherwise I won't want to go back. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to get me in, you might want to get me in when it doesn't look so good. And then work my way up to the more modern series. Just given how my brain works. I feel like I want to give you guys a Jonah update. because it's his first week is done. Today was day 7 of him wearing the cast on his right hand, which is his good hand. Just short summary, he has cerebral palsy and he's wearing a cast on his good hand since he has very limited use on his left hand. So the hard cast is worn 24/7. He hasn't been able to use his right hand for 7 days, which is a brutal thing to do. It's not brutal. It's just a hard thing to do, right? He hasn't asked us to take it off a single time yet. Not once. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome little dude. I will say he does show frustration because he can't eat. That's probably the most frustrating thing he's had. And on Saturday night, this is like kind of like sad, but also like he did the right thing, even though it's gross. It was nighttime and he had to pee and he couldn't get his pants off. And so he peed in the middle of the bathroom floor. And then came and woke his mommy up. But I was like, at least he was in the bathroom and he was trying. Like he was there, he was trying to do the right thing. But he couldn't get his pants down with just his left hand. Or off, I guess. But that's been the only real problem is eating. I think if this week he learns to rotate his wrist, which is the main thing I worked on with him all weekend. It seems so simple, chat. For you to be able to do this to this is very, very hard for him. But imagine how hard it is to eat when your hand always faces forward. You know what I mean? Like imagine trying to eat like that all the time, which is why I think he's been so frustrated. But if he could just twist it a little, everything will get insanely easier. And he started doing it a little bit at dinner, like just a tiny bit. And it gave me a lot of hope that this is the week that he learns that, because that would be a game changer for his progress. I also bought him a bunch of stuff over the weekend. So I bought him have you guys ever seen those squishy stress balls? You like squeeze them and they're kind of dense, but they're like made for stress. But I bought him one of those so he can like practice squeezing. It's not the spongy bouncy kind. It's the more like filled with sand kind, if that makes sense. So it's got some weight to it. I wanted it to have some weight to it so it's heavy for him to hold in a hand we're trying to strengthen. You know what I mean? That's the hope, Blue Frost. Yeah, that's the hope. Do you really, Pat? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I also bought him some chip clips. I have one right here because we were using it tonight. This seems so silly, but him practicing this is super helpful. Super, super helpful. And when you try to buy these at like Dick's Sporting Goods or stores like that, or even Walmart, Target, blah, 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 they're all made for grown-ups. I couldn't find kid ones anywhere. Amazon has them, but I didn't want to wait because I just wanted to do the therapy now. So I was like, why don't I just buy chip clips? Like he can't really open them, and it's like the same mechanism that you're buying with the therapeutic tool that's going to cost a lot more money. You know what I mean? So that's what I bought. And then we got him a weight, a little 1-pound dumbbell, and he fucking loves it. I don't know why he loves it so much, but he loves doing his exercises with his dumbbell. And I bought Gideon one too because I knew he was going to want to do the exercises with Jonah. So the two of them are just like getting jacked today in the master bedroom before bed. Just lifting weights before they go to bed. Yeah. But yeah, he's just walking around with the weight, holding it over his head, which is huge progress already when you consider like he would have never even tried to hold the weight in his left hand 7 days ago, because why would he? He has his right hand. You know what I mean? So I do think we're going to see really noticeable change. I did a ton of research on Friday because I was going through my feels and like about things he was going through, and his progress was slow and he was so lethargic and so tired. Like he was just exhausted for 5 straight days, like going to bed an hour early, taking long naps. And I was reading about how your brain can fatigue you really, really intensely during this process. And it's not abnormal what he was going through, but I just felt bad. Like he's just so exhausted and tired because his brain is working so hard to try to learn how to use the left side of his body. But then my research led me to a lot of articles about cerebral palsy and why they do casting. And it's like considered the gold standard for therapeutic treatment for people with cerebral palsy and limited. He has hemiplegic cerebral palsy, which is a specific kind. And that kind, this is like the gold standard of therapy treatments. That made me feel better. But then it also said week 2 is like the best week. And week 2 starts tomorrow. So I'm really excited to go to therapy tomorrow with him and all this week and see like where his progress goes when he's in the hands of the therapist and not me like being a goofball in the bedroom trying to make therapy fun. He's with a professional, you know what I mean? I learned a lot from the therapist, but I'm still not them, you know what I mean? And I think I also have the lack of controlled environment that he'll have when he's at therapy. Here, he's got his brother and his mom, and there's lots of distractions and toys. Whereas at therapy, it's very focused. You know what I mean? So, oh, that'll be cool. Do you ever see them, Gamer Tech, where you are? Oh, that's true, Pat Adams. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. So that's what we did for his therapy so far. I still feel nervous about his progress, but I don't know what I expect to see, like outside of like continued function use and stuff like that. So I'm really excited for week 2 though, and seeing him turn some corners. And I'll keep you guys updated, and I'll keep sharing how he's doing and what he's going through. And if you guys ever have questions or you want me to tell you what's going on, I probably had to explain that his arm wasn't broken like 20 times this weekend. Because like strangers are just like, oh my God, what happened to his arm? And I'm always like, it's not broken. He's not injured. But yeah, I had to explain it so many times. I guess I could just say, fuck off. It's none of your business. But I don't mind explaining it to people that were working on a therapy treatment for his left hand. So yeah. But all the kids in the neighborhood think it's so cool, obviously. No, nobody's signing it. So the cast is a little weird. Because what it is it's a cast that was formed and made and then stuffed with gauze, like they made it soft, and then they made a soft barrier around it so that when you squeeze it on, it doesn't pinch you real bad. But then it's wrapped in casting tape that comes off after 1 week and then is replaced. So it's kind of a weird methodology for how it works. It's because the cast has to come off weekly, you know what I mean? And they don't want to cut a new one and make a new one every week. They want to make one and then keep putting it back on. So tomorrow he'll have it taken off for just 20 minutes so they can wash his arm, assess his arm, make sure it looks good, and then it goes right back in. And then next week, the same. I think so, Snow Queen. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, not your typical one. The base cast is your typical one, like the base one that he wears, but the outer layer is just like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's sticky cast tape that gets hard when it dries. The best way I can describe it. It goes on wet and gooey, like paper mache, and then dries hard, but then you can take it off like painter's tape. Yeah. Yeah, the semi-permanent setup. Yeah, hi, Marius. Yeah, Stealth Killer. Is vet wrap, is that what it's called? Is that how they do it too? So, it's also filthy right now, so I'm glad he's getting a new wrap tomorrow. I think that's part of another reason they like to do this with little kids, because kids are disgusting and they get everything dirty. So taking that outer wrap off once a week makes it not look like it's going to start growing mold or something, because you can't wash it, right? You can't clean it. All you can do is like brush it off to make sure there's not too much dirt on it. But the lady, the therapist told me, she said, you should expect this to be really dirty after the first week. So it is. But I mean, he's playing outside with other kids, running around. He likes older kids a lot. So he's like running around with like 10 and 11-year-olds. And he's very confident and he's very like outgoing and wants to play with the other kids. And I mean, he got a hula hoop, and our neighbor next door, the kid next door, he's like 8 years old, got it. They both got in the hula hoop and walked around the cul-de-sac like 10 times as a choo-choo train. And I kept thinking, how are they not tired of doing this? Like, I was getting tired watching them do it. Also, I told Lady Mac at dinner, I said, I can't wait to tell chat this story because they love Gideon's gremlin energy. Are you ready for your Gideon's gremlin energy of the day? We were at the dinner table and I gave them their new weights after dinner. And Jonah dropped his on the floor. And I said, whoa, be careful. If that lands on your toe, it's going to hurt real bad. Like you might break a toe. And so Gideon goes, and I said, what are you doing? He goes, I'm breaking my toe. Why? What do you mean? Why are you, that's gonna hurt so bad? What do you like? What does he think? It doesn't hurt? Like it's just fun? Like he just wants to see what it feels like. Yeah, so he literally dropped. He missed, thank God. Pretty much, Benny. Yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to do this? Sounds perfect. So there's your Gideon Gremlin energy of the day, chat. Also, fun thing, we were out for a ride yesterday and we saw this. Look at this, chat. Does anyone... You ever go through your head like, what would I do if there was a tornado? Like, how would I deal with it? What would I do? No, that's not a fire. That's from the sky. But it's also not a tornado. Does anybody know? It's such a weird name. Does anybody know what that's called when that happens? When the cloud goes from the sky to the ground like that, but isn't a tornado? Because it has the most bizarre name. A microburst? No, not that one. Unless there's synonyms for it, Mr. Penguin. From my research, it says it's called a scud cloud. S-C-U-D. It's basically when there's too much moisture in the air and a storm is on the fringe of forming. The cloud kind of sinks without a storm, yeah. Yeah, Machine, you've heard of that before, yeah? Rumpelstiltskin. But doesn't it look like there's a tornado in the distance? Like, we walked out of the store and I was like, oh my God, there looks like a tornado over there. But it wasn't spinning and it wasn't like storming real bad, so it wasn't, but still, it kind of looked like it. Yeah, we were out buying lilies. I'm a little sad that lilies only give you flowers for 3 to 6 weeks. I kind of wish we were going to get them all summer because they're so pretty. You also thought fire, yeah? Maybe I thought tornado because I was there and I knew the weather was bad because we had like severe weather warnings. So I probably had context, you know what I mean? It's a sharknado. Really not a machine, huh? Well, there you go, yeah. Listen, Marius, move to Ohio and then you can name it whatever you want. Hey, Derpy, good morning. How are you, buddy? You know, Arden, are there lilies that will blossom in August? If so, maybe I need to buy some of those. Like, are there August bloom lilies? Like, late summer? Because that'd be neat. We could have, like, 2 phases of lilies. All right, no more talking, chat. Derpy's here. Chatting time is fucking over. Yeah, that's what I would like to do, Arden. I just don't know how to buy those or where to buy those. Maybe the nurseries do that automatically. Meaning, what I mean by that is maybe nurseries will start selling the proper late bloom lilies later in the summer. Like, maybe. Ah, okay, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe next time I'm at the nursery, I'll ask them. We found a little mom and pop nursery that we really like. It's not so little, but it's like a family run deal. Like, there's only one of them. So I think we'll try that. We'll talk to them next time. They're the ones who suggested a lot of the like dirt and stuff I use now. And I actually bought my dirt in a much larger quantity this time to fill all the pots. And I just used the rest of it today on 2 little pots, and it was just the right amount. So that worked out beautifully this year. No extra dirt to store. It's like literally perfect. But I really like the lilies, and it's my wife's favorite flower. So I would like to find a way to make them a big part of what we do in the front of the house. The back of the house, I don't care so much because we're never back there these days. We're always in the front. But I really like the front of the house to look pretty with all the color and stuff. So I'm also going to plant marigolds, though, because those bloom all summer. So we'll have color all summer from the marigolds, right? Well, our marigolds at the last house lasted until like November. Like, those things were immortal. I don't know why marigolds are so sturdy flowers, but they're very sturdy flowers. So, fun thing happened today too, chat. So we're on our walk with our gang, right? We got the 2 biker kids with us, the neighbor girl walking with us. And a car pulls up to us and stops right next to us. And I was like, so I stopped and I looked over and I was like stopped in the middle of the road. And she put down her window and looked at me and I was like, hi. And she goes, hey, you bought my house. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? I didn't really know what to say. I was like, oh, hi. Nice to meet you in person. And yeah, so that was kind of unexpected. She was visiting the neighbor, because then when I told my wife, I said, now thinking about the car, that is the car that was parked in the neighbor's driveway. But yeah, and then I said, did you see your lilies coming in? She's like, yeah, I saw them, and you planted new ones. Like, yeah, they're gonna be a big deal here. Hey, I have a weird light switch. I already asked him those questions. Although I have not asked him how to fix the outlet outside yet. And I still need to do that. I'm coming to take it back. No, they literally moved to like South Carolina. So, I mean, they live near Arden now. So they bought a little cottage on the beach. Like they're retired and they're done. And Lady Mac goes, she looks so much different than I thought. And I said, well, yeah, because her picture on Facebook is her like 25 years ago. And this is her now. Because she's one of those people, I don't know if any of you are like this, where you haven't touched your Facebook picture in like 2 decades, but she's one of those people. You know, because you never log into Facebook, or you don't use it, or you just don't care. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Not a lot of pictures this weekend. Man, I did so much stuff this weekend, though. Spike, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Are you really, Arden? Yeah. Wait, to which part, Marius? So, chat, I cut down 40% of the tree in the front yard this weekend. And I took a picture of the disease to show it to you guys. That's what it looks like. Oh, the Facebook profile pic. Yeah. So this is the disease. The tree was so dead that when I cut the dead branches off, they shattered when they hit the ground. That's how dried out and dead it was. But I cut off every single dead branch from the tree. And it doesn't actually look that bad. Like, it looks pretty okay. So we'll hope that it makes a comeback and survives just fine. But I mean, there's still like 60% of the tree there. It's still like a tree, but it does have a massive section missing now. That used to be filled with dead branches. But I was very careful. There was new saplings growing at the bottom of some of the dead branches. So I basically cut right above that spot on those branches to try to keep the new saplings growing. You know what I mean? Is this Snow Queen? Yeah. That's a good one. I think so too, Arden. Yeah. So it took me 4 yard bags to get rid of all the wood. That's how much it was. So not a ton, but a decent amount. So yeah. We did that too. I feel really good that we did that because I want the tree to live. It's a beautiful tree and I would like for it to survive. And it's hard to grow a tree that big in any type of reasonable amount of time. I don't mind it because I like watching trees grow. That sounds so stupid to say. You know what I mean? I like seeing tree progress year over year. But I'd still prefer for it to survive if it can. See, we had a busy weekend, chat. It was also Lady Mac's birthday this weekend. So we celebrated Lady Mac's birthday this weekend too. And we had multiple dinners to celebrate. We probably sang her happy birthday 50 times because the kids were really into that. And so that was super fun. And she She only got Mexican food one time, and I feel like she was disappointed by that. But only one time, you know what I mean? Yeah. A Star Trek colony city builder. That sounds fun. Is it a fungus attack? I think it's some sort of fungal disease, yes, is what the tree has. From what my research in Google tells me, that's what it looks like it is. Arden was right, though. You can't cure it. There's no cure. All we can do is cut off all the dead pieces, spray fungicide all over the tree, and hope for the best. Hope the tree wins the battle, basically. There's no... you can't give it a vaccine. It's a tree, right? You just have to cut off all the dead stuff, spray fungicide everywhere you see the infection, and then hope for the best. Yeah. I did summon aliens. I have my headphones off, though, because I'm hot. It did not play the alien noise, though, but it did play Vorbara's resub, so I know it's working. And there was a penis question. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, dude? Are you still on the trip? Dude, that was a mega fish you caught. Like, holy cow, dude. 69 for the third time. I wish. I mean, yeah. Thank you very much, Angela. Heck yeah. Got me feeling some kind of way. Sorry. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that I see you catch that huge fish, and my first thought was, did you eat it? Like, it's not this massive. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do, Spike. Wait, do you think I should give the tree fertilizer? Maybe I should buy some tree fertilizer for the tree. I didn't even think about that. I usually don't fertilize my trees. Maybe I should. Oh, dang. Was that delicious or what? Do it in the fall, you think? Okay. So maybe I'll... So how do you do it? Do you pull back all the wood mulch, then put the fertilizer down, and then put the mulch back? I assume that's the best way to do it, so it's in the dirt. Okay, yeah. So I'll rake all the mulch back, put down the tree stuff, and yeah, we'll see it. Hopefully have an awesome spring next spring. I got to try to remember to take a picture tomorrow so I could show you guys like before, after, and then after, like next year. You guys are on this journey with me, whether you like it or not. Also, I don't know about where you... Chat, tell me how things are where you live. 1 to 10. How bad are mosquitoes right now where you live? If you never go outside, please don't answer. Because they're currently at a 10 here. Like, if you go outside right now, you better have mosquito spray on. It's super brutal. I assume you do have a bad season, Dizzy, right? Even that far north? Oh, should I do both, Arden, or is that too much? You've never seen one in the UK, really? Yeah, that makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah. Rub it in, Angela, rub it in. First triple 69, now this. I see how it's going to be tonight. What's biting you, Blue Frost? Maybe I don't want to know. Really, Dizzy? Holy cow. Have you been seeing them? Like when you're out and about? I mean, we have a pond nearby and a creek in our backyard. So I think we're just kind of like at ground zero for mosquitoes, right? And since I still haven't cleaned out the creek, I need to throw another dunk in that still water. I got to remember to do that tomorrow. Because that's been too long since I last did that. It's just hard. I should just buy 3 Home Depot buckets and set 3 more traps. Don't depend on the creek to do it, right? I should just make my own traps. Okay, maybe we'll do something like that, Arden. That's a good idea. Tired, it's wrapped up. Day 5 of fishing. Go home in the morning. Unbelievable. I got an even bigger one today. My biggest ever. My heart is full. It was a great trip, and the mosquitoes are fucking insane here. I'll add the F word for you. Yeah, did you take a picture of the new one? Also, buddy, that beard's looking just as gray as mine. Take some of that action. I feel like the last time I saw a picture of you, it was not nearly that far. We're going down the same road, brother. You know, I did not buy the pitcher plants. Where do you buy those? Do you think I have to buy the seeds? Or do you think, I wonder if the nurseries ever sell them. I might have to just call all the nurseries and see if any of them carry them. What's that, capybara? Hit me. Tell me more. One bite must have gotten 6 inches of rain all year. Oh, yeah, that's not very much. Yeah. Yeah, I just wondered what was biting you, Blue Frost. That says, yeah. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Some companies will ship you live plants, right? But it's probably at your own risk type of deal because they're plants. But yeah, I should get out there and be a little more proactive with it. I made the mistake of talking to my neighbor on that side of me today, which I should never do. Because I don't like the type of dad he is, first of all. But number 2, he's this type of person. I was like, hey, remember that mosquito spray you were talking about? Did you spray that yet this year? Or do you spray it like later in the summer? When do you like to spray it? And he goes, oh, I usually just spray it when I'm going to have company. And then he said something very anonymous. I didn't think it was a big deal. He said, have you been watching the finals, like the NBA finals? And I was like, no, I've been keeping tabs on it, but I haven't been watching. And he goes, yeah, back when I was in high school, I played some ball. And then he started telling me all about how he played in school and how he was recruited and how they said he was too big, so he played football. And I was like slowly inching away. I was like, man, I just want to ask you a fucking question about mosquito spray, man. I didn't want you to tell me your glory days in high school. Best part about that, it's the 3rd time he's told me this story. Like, it's the only story he tells me every time he talks to me. Like, dude, come on, man. And, I mean, he apparently did play in college, and his cousin played for the 49ers, which is cool. The first time I heard the story. You know what I mean? So, I mean, he does have football in his family. That's neat, but man, I'm out with my kids and family. We're all trying to have a good time, and he's like dragging me away for a glory days story. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to be reliving the old glory days with my kids because I kind of want to live their story. Maybe that's weird to some people, but I don't feel a need to impose any of my stories on my kids at all unless they're curious. You know what I mean? Because I want to be a part of what they're going to do and a part of the stories they're going to make and they're going to tell. And then I want to relive their stories with them. I don't know. It's just like my perspective is a little different. Just let the man have his moment. How many times, Derpy? How many times do I hear the story before it's too many? You know what I should do, Capybara? You gave me a great idea. I should start telling him a story about streaming, right? And then tell that same story over and over and over again. Derpy, they're my kids. One day they'll seek you out so you can tell them stories to embarrass me with. Just think when they're like 16, 17, they're like, where's that old man Derpy at? I want him to give me some dirt. I hope so, Angela. I just feel, I don't know, I want to see my kids do cool shit. And I don't really care about the shit I did. That was the past. I like living in the here and now, you know what I mean? Uncle Derpus Maximus. I like it. They're not around Aunt Angela. Because she always tells them inappropriate stories to come back and tell their mother. Go ask your mom what a 69 is. Angela, he's 13. He doesn't need to learn that. Okay, fine. He probably needs to learn it. God damn it. Yeah. It was the fourth quarter of the month, dude. Like the clock was ticking. We needed 10 more subs to hit our sub goal. And I mean, I was sweating, you know. We already had like 2 subs not come through on resubs. And I don't know, man. I just didn't think we were gonna make it. So I really had to just like lock in and focus on my streaming and only show up late one time that week. It was a real struggle for me. I like it. Make it real dramatic. No, I will always tell them I don't mind sharing things about like family history and life story, Mr. Penguin, but I don't want to share like my accomplishments and like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying I don't want them to have no idea who I was as a person, you know what I mean? The neighbor kids already do 6'7". I see that in real life. I tried to give a kid a high five this weekend and he 6'7'd me. I wanted to put him through a table. Which led to me trying to explain to my wife what the fuck that is. So that was fun. Oh God, Derpy. No, see, Snow Queen, no. No. Thank you, sweet Daddy Jones. You got my back. Thanks, brother. Tell them about that time YouTube ended 50 cents short. The Canadians thought they saved me, and I thought they saved me too. But no, the Canadian Crusade finished just short. It's probably because it was still snowing in May. Always, Mr. Penguin, always. For sure, exactly, Blue Slant, exactly, yeah. No, I shouldn't, Kinamara. It arrived 2 days late. They were busy eating maple syrup pancakes. That'll cause a delay. You have to eat the pancakes and then you have to nap. That's gonna really delay things. Like, what are you gonna not nap afterwards? You know what I mean? What do we talk about, chat? The tree? Therapy? The fake tornado? My wife wore a sundress 2 days this weekend. And high heels on Saturday. Sundress season is alive and well in this house. Yeah. So sexy. Oh gosh. Also, she did a dress try-on for all of us, and I got to watch her try on dresses that were a little bit too small and a little bit too short. So that was super fun. Did I ever do the Rizzy story? No, is Rizzy here still? Rizzy's floating around somewhere, right? Go ask your mom about eclairs and why they're only relevant to the youngest. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, Blue Frosty. Maybe it's my Americanisms in me. Do you really, Arden? Yeah. That's an upstairs dress, babe. Speaking of eclairs, Derpy. Let's make another cup of tea, shall we? Since chat won't stop chatting so much. I guess it's in your name. Oh, we only got 3 cranberry autumns left after this, chat. The final countdown is on. No, Derpy. Hopefully my kids are never interested in watching my stream. You know what's funny is Lady Mac is subscribed to me on her YouTube. So sometimes she'll pull up her YouTube to play a video for the boys, and my stream will be there. And they'll be like, Daddy, let's watch you. No. Sorry, kids. Absolutely not. I want you to watch things that are appropriate for your eyes. Oh no, Dizzy. I don't have any honey. I might have to go get honey. Oh yeah, Capybara. I got invited to the program this time, and they sent me the Wiz Khalifa thing for free. So that was my first invite from IOI. Pretty neat. Yeah, I need some honey, Benny. The sweeter it is, the more uppies you get. That's how it goes around here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat, why do I feel like... Thank you for your patience. Why do I feel like my honey is described the way that we would describe Derpy? Raw and unfiltered. Oh no, Derpy's a product of the USA. I feel like that's probably the most insulting thing Derpy's ever heard about himself in chat. I'm a what? Just a spicy pepper today. Man, by the way, chat, can I just... I'm not trying to call out any kids in my neighborhood, but I told the kids today, I was like, do you guys know what this plant is? And I showed them a plant. And the one kid said, he said, an apple tree. I was like, no, it's not. It's a vegetable. And he said, oh, strawberries? No. like a spicy vegetable, something that's spicy sometimes. I didn't know what to say. I was like, okay. It's the strawberry vegetable. It's fine. It's the extra crunchy, spicy strawberries. Yeah. No, it was not a weed plant. We don't grow weed yet. Okay. Not yet. Oh, so they added 2 bugs to the game too? That's exciting. Hooray. That's true. We do got to get our fungus problem under control. Very important. All right. I think we're all caught up, chat. When Rizzy gets back, remind me, I'll tell the story. It's not a crazy good story. It's just a really funny statistic I learned this weekend. Would you like to see a baby picture of a very cute baby before we start? Of course you would. Shut up, Derpy. Look at that handsome lad. He's getting so freaking big. I caught him standing up yesterday. But my wife's feet are in the picture, so I can't show you. But he's not, he just started crawling, and today he was just standing up. Let me see if I can crop out my wife's feet. I can't. The picture doesn't go that way. Sorry, chat. Maybe next time. Her foot is like right in his face. No feet for free, chat. Sorry. The second picture is a little better, but now she's showing too much leg. Maybe she did it on purpose. She's trying to get my attention. Just crop out his face. Yeah, chat can't be trusted around feet. It's true. I mean, do you guys want to watch some trailers? What do you think, chat? As I said, I don't know that I'm in the mood for trailers. Really? Plus, how will I make my reaction to Andy videos for YouTube? Careful, Derpy. Twitch might think you're a little too active and start a feet train. I guess you guys can start one even if Twitch tries to stop you. But thanks for the feet money, Derpy. Yeah. Gotta save something, Cherish, right? Gotta save something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Wait a minute. How does it work? Does anybody know if I made a YouTube video reacting to a trailer? How do those get monetized? Like, do they get monetized? I mean, people make them all the time. They wouldn't make them for free, right? Maybe you have to share it with the content creator. I don't think I've ever figured out how people make that kind of content. They're reacting to someone else's content without getting the DMCA hit. You know what I mean? Or not DMCA hit, but the demonetization hit. Do you guys want to go assassinate Wiz Khalifa? It's a fun thing to say in chat. Also, one more Gremlin update. I won't show you this picture, but I took a picture of Gideon Saturday night. I looked in the kitchen, and he had opened the fridge to refill his water bottle on his own, which he doesn't do, but he's trying to learn, I guess. But for some reason, he had no pants and no diaper on, just Winnie the Pooh in it. You can picture in your head this little tiny child just at the fridge, butt-ass naked from the waist down, getting water from the water thing. I was like, why are you naked while doing this? He's like, I have to pee. I was like, well, why didn't you go pee first? And then you're doing it out of order, kid. He's going to pee later, but he wants to be ready. Wait, do you really only get one shot, Capybara? Is that right? For a paid DLC? Really? So you buy the DLC and you can only do it one time? I guess that's true, Keenamar. I'm a victim of my own problems. Also, I shouldn't miss my chance to blow, Derpy. Damn it. See? You can reset until you kill the target, then you are locked in, and there is an arcade version you can replay with a 30-minute lockout. But why would you pay money for that then? Why would you pay money for limited time content that you can't use at your own discretion? That feels weird. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not like, yeah. Because I don't understand how it works. Looking at my YouTube video, I look so confused. I have a mosquito bite right on my head, by the way. I'm okay with having content like that, but I'm just trying to understand, like, if you buy a DLC and you can only play it one time, and then you're locked out, I would understand, like, why would people do that? Like, what's the incentive? Wait, this year, Mr. Penguin? You went to, like, a week ago? Who are you cheering for? I assume the Canadians? It's Canadians versus Hurricanes, right? I've slightly followed it adjacently. Oh, so I Capybara have the replayable version. They gave me a key. Yeah. Oh, you almost paid. Vegas and Carolina. Oh, Canadians lost to Carolina, right? Yeah. Wait, who's Cat? Carl Anthony Towns? Is that who that is? Yeah. Nice. I mean, he's probably going to get it, right? Are they playing right now? I don't remember if NBA Finals is tonight. It's tomorrow. But they're up 2-0 going home, right? That's wild. All right, chat. That was a lot of stories. Hope you guys enjoyed that today. I don't think I'm going to do trailers today. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. We'll see if we're in the mood. They're still sitting in the Discord, thank goodness, so we can always go back. Oh, right, Cherish. Yeah. I remember that now. Stop gambling in my chat. Disgusting. All elusive target main missions are one try. So, Capybara, what you're saying is I should lock in. I should try to be very careful and strategic with my approach. Is it timed? Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Stop, Mr. Penguin. I will ban you forever. Every freaking sports blog, I mean, podcast I listen to, I have to hear that shit. Yeah. I actually had to stop listening to one last year because you know what he started doing? Listen, I understand that podcasters want to stay on the air and they're going to take the sponsorships that pay good money, and DraftKings, and what's the other really popular one? They pay so much money for sponsorships, right? They're of the sports world, they are the Raid Shadow Legends of the sports world, right? I do too, Dizzy, a lot. But you know what he started doing? He started saying during his podcast, and it made me FanDuel, thank you. It made me so sad because I really liked his podcast. But this is what he started doing. He started going, okay, so the Bills are playing the Patriots this week, and if you want to bet on that, the odds are... Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. And then he started saying, yeah, that's why I think that Josh Allen's going to throw for 200 yards this week, and I bet on the under on that. So that's my bet if you guys want to come along with me. Like, oh my God, man. That's so fucking gross. And then I had to just never listen to him again because I was like so turned off by how he integrated gambling into a podcast that used to be very analytical, detail-oriented. He was a nerd. He was like a huge nerd about like the Bills and the way they approach football and the way they draft. And then he started doing that shit, and I was like, man, that's a fucking shame. To tailor your entire podcast to be built around the gambling of it now. I hope you got the bag, dude. Like, hope it was worth it, man. That's why I said I don't mind. I don't mind if you're like, hey, my podcast today is brought to you by FanDuel, right? Like, it's just like I don't mind when streamers do Raid Shadow Legends. I will tell all of you that I think Raid Shadow Legends is a predatory game, and but you all know that because there's lots of games like that game now, right? It's not alone. It's not some unicorn. But those people are making thousands of dollars doing that sponsorship, which puts mortgage paid food on the table. Like, it's fine. Take that money from Raid Shadow Legends. You know what I mean? Like, get it. I just meant like the prevalence and the amount of pay, Dizzy, is like the parallel. Because Raid pays so much money. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Capybara. It doesn't need to be, I'm going to integrate this into my content, right? Yeah, G2A is the key reseller, right? Sorry, I don't remember. I'm not fully remembering that one. Okay, yeah. I'm sure he does, Keenamar. I'm sure he does, but I ain't never listening again. And it wasn't just me. Like, a lot of people commented on his YouTube videos that they really disliked it. But I mean, if anybody else in chat listens to sport podcasts, you know they're almost all sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, by DraftKings or FanDuel now. Like, all of them. Because it's become such a massive part of their structure. All right. Yeah, I listened to... So, the Buffalo Bills podcast I listened to... You want to hear something super funny, chat? I listen to it when I cut the grass. I can usually listen to 2 episodes. And I listen to it when I'm driving Jonah to therapy because it makes him fall asleep. Because he's not fucking interested. But the funny thing is, he goes, Daddy, put on Buffalo Bills. And I feel like it's like a thing with me and him now because he's the only kid I listen to it with. But if it's on, it's like 3 minutes in and he's out. It's almost like he's requesting his own sleep aid at this point. So, yeah. That's what we use it for. Oh, gosh, Capybara, yeah. No, thank you. I think it's because, like, in my personal life, gambling has had some really negative effects on people close to me and in my family, and I've watched it really tear people down. So, I mean, I feel like there's a personal aspect for me, you know what I mean? Which is why you guys have heard me say some pretty strong things about it over the years. When you see it firsthand, you know what I mean? Good people can be taken to dark places by gambling, you know? Oh God, Mr. Penguin, yeah, so gross. Well, it's sort of like all the guys who stream gambling on Kick are using totally, definitely their real money, right? Like 100% losing, that's their money, right? Right? Like totally. It's an honest to goodness, not rigged, not fake money tokens, totally real. Yeah. Kick super legitimate about the way they approach gambling, right? Oh, shut up, Derpy. Yeah, I used to do that too, Kinamara, but now that I have kids, I can never listen to my podcast, and I actually do like listening to the podcast I listen to. It's only one, but luckily he makes 6 of them a week, but it's the only one I like to listen to. But I've also been listening to him for 3 years, and I feel like he's like a good like companion thing for me when I am cutting grass or when me and Jonah are driving somewhere far and I need him to take a nap and stuff like that. Yeah, gross, Dizzy. Super gross. I mean, something, I think she said illegal adjacent. Just because something's not fully illegal doesn't mean it's not super shitty to do. Right? Sort of like, I'm sure that stuff they do on Kick where they're gambling with real money, it's probably not illegal for them to do that, but it's super fucking misleading, right? Yeah, you're punishing positive dev behavior there, Dizzy, right? Right, the dev's trying to do the right thing, right? There's our handsome man, chat. So, Capybara said I needed to lock in or I'm going to get wrecked, chat. Do you think I'm capable of 0 unhinged thoughts or... Wow, Mr. Penguin, that's so gross, yeah. Oh my God, Dizzy. Dizzy said, how about a gamba? Oh. That makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. I used to not be a very big podcast listener, but I feel like kids kind of got me more into it because I very rarely can watch a video and I try to limit their screen time, if that makes sense. Yeah, the fun thing about Summer Chat that I've really enjoyed is we never watch TV now. Like, almost never. Because we're outside. It's been a nice, like... We already watched limited TV before, but now it's like 0. Sometimes they watch, like, number blocks in daycare, because it's like a show that has them learning to count and stuff like that. Is it capybara? Nice. You don't think so, Derpy? Yeah. Wait, so you guys are gonna get drops? Are you already getting them, chat? I already own this, so why would it take me to Steam page, you think? It says on this page that there are drops, yes. It did say that, yeah. I hate that the music is so loud on the menu screen.
Good morning, 47.
Oh, well, let's watch it, chat.
Your target is the entrepreneur and former boxer, Taylor the Wizard Graves. Tonight, he will be attending a duel at the Ark Society's headquarters on the Isle of Scale. His opponent is fellow Ark Society member Tim Quinn, CEO of Quantum Leap. Mr. Quinn has lately become obsessed with the world of MMA, seeing himself as one of the best, though his talent is questionable. Graves has taken advantage of Quinn's delusion and baited him into a ceremonial fight to the death. Considering Graves' past as a professional fighter, this is not likely to end well for Quinn. We suspect that Graves is acting on behalf of a group of stakeholders who are plotting a hostile takeover of Quantum Leap once Quinn is removed from the picture. However, our clients...
This is really good production value for this.
...have hired us to protect their assets and make sure this doesn't happen. So, do everything in your power to keep Quinn safe and stop Graves from winning the fight. Good luck, 47.
Well, that was neat. Yeah, it is a newbie. How are you, newbie? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, so maybe the drops campaign doesn't start till tomorrow? I guess I could look at the website. Let's see. No, I don't see anything. I don't see it. I like that the reason I got approved for this is because I've been playing so much Hitman, by the way. I also had all the requirements for being a big enough streamer, but yeah. It says right there that they approved people who play the game frequently. So what I have to do here, chat, is not let the intrusive thoughts win. Tim Quinn must survive the fight. Am I allowed to bring something? No. Okay, so if right now Gamertech booted up this game and wanted to play this, and he didn't want to buy it, he gets one shot. That's my understanding. And after a week, but if you buy it, then you can do it over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Oh, so it starts on June 11th. Okay. Do you, Dizzy? Well, I'll still be playing the game by then, so good news. All right. No, you're okay, Stealth. You're good. Oh, I don't know if I can do the real life one. So you're saying if I had done Isle of Sigil before, I would have all these unlocks. But since I haven't been there. So it's easier, obviously, if you have that, I would assume. If you have all your tools in your toolkit. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Did you have your sundress date this weekend? Lady Mac wore a sundress 2 days this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I can only bring coins, and then this is the list of what I have. Well, I guess I could bring poisons, right? And maybe a lockpick would be helpful. Oh, no, Bunny. So you had a wet sundress contest, basically? Did you win? I really like coins as a thing, but there's also a part of me that feels like there's probably better tools I could be bringing. I think we all won. I love that. So it was a good date then? Yeah? You get it, Derpy. Yeah. You don't like coins? Wait, do you mean in real life or like in game? Like, ah, God, coins. What am I, going to the fucking laundromat? It was nice, good, heck yeah. That's super fun. What do you do, Glee? Bring a boombox? I'm definitely bringing a lockpick because I think that will be helpful. Oh, you're saying you don't like to bring them because you assume you'll either find them or something similar. I already have the lockpick. I really should use proximity stuff more often. My money don't jingle jangle. Also, chat, we had a weird thing happen in our neighborhood Saturday afternoon. It was super hot outside. And 3 kids in our neighborhood set up lemonade stands, like across the street from each other, like some sort of rivalry. But one was selling lemonade, one was selling orange juice, and one was selling water. I was like, orange juice when it's 86 degrees outside? You're not gonna win, kid. Don't nobody want no orange juice? Not Dasani. Oh no. Remind me, I don't want to bring it on the Wiz Khalifa mission, but I do think I want to bring a proximity mine on my next mission. There's a part of me that wants to bring this kind of poison. What does a scrambler do? For cameras, maybe? Yeah, exactly, Capybara. I'll blow myself up in another one. Okay, then that's what I want to bring. This way I could open keycard doors and lockpick doors, and I'll try to find some coins along the way for distraction. Did someone mention if it's timed? Is this timed? Please say no. I guess it's naturally timed in that he can't get to the fight, right? You can't let him fight Wiz Khalifa or Wiz Khalifa's gonna murder him. There you go, Cherish. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It doesn't have a time cap to fail. Okay, perfect. I'll take that then. Are you ready, chat? All right, you ready? Channel our inner Zen. No intrusive thoughts allowed. No intrusive thoughts allowed. I'm planning to lose a target. The following rules apply. You must begin the contract before the countdown expires. If you successfully complete the contract, die or otherwise fail, you may not replay it. Once you have completed an objective, you cannot restart or replan. You cannot load or save. The illicit target may contain additional failing conditions. Pay close attention. Okay, so if I complete no objectives, I could scout and restart. It's gonna be easy, right? Probably, maybe.
Good evening, 47. Welcome back to the Isle of Scale. Your target, Taylor Graves, is
I just
currently
climb out of the
getting ready for
water?
the first round in a duel to the death with our client's asset, Mr. Timothy Quinn.
I'm so dry.
Graves is out for blood, so remember, you need to keep Quinn safe, as his life depends on
Wait a
it.
minute,
This
chat.
is not going to be easy, so you will need to be creative in protecting Quinn whilst dealing with your target. And most importantly, good luck.
It says, do not eliminate Ting Quinn. Optional.
Taylor Wizard Graves fights Tim Quinn. Yes, it's really bizarre. No, I can't tell you where it is. It's a private function.
Wait, what objective could I possibly complete that would make me locked in? Am I allowed in here? I'm gonna assume that they don't want me to do this. Maybe I should not do that. With them staring right at me. Well, you know it's timed, but I still have to do it the right way, right? You just say I'm looking jacked? By the way, chat, I weighed myself today, and I weighed 209. Lost 13 pounds in the last 2 months. Summer kind of usually does that for me naturally.
He's always lived on another planet.
Evening.
You know that.
Oh, even this is ridiculous. It's a death sentence.
You know the rules. You can always invoke the right
The
of
best item in the game,
Someone
chat.
else take his place. No, his ego. Every time he loses, he sees it as a victory and a defeat for the opposition. It's all upside down in his world, especially after.
You know what I need to remember? Like, what do people care about?
I don't think so.
Well, let's hope Mr. Graves.
They care if you climb a pole
it's too
in the middle of fucking nowhere. Maybe my scale is broken. That's not very nice. Welcome to the party, chat.
Pretty messed up,
I think it's great.
but it's to the death. It's disgusting.
I know, but it's also a thrill. I think we all have a dark side.
Not me.
Hello there,
I
sir.
don't even like sports, let alone death sports. If I'd known, I would have called it so.
Ah, you're just saying that.
Are those blindfolds? Creepy.
I've been wondering if, do you guys think me giving up Diet Pop made me lose some weight too?
Then who should I bet?
Good evening.
Great, of course.
Because Diet Pop is like notorious for unhealthy fats.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
No.
Oh, not in the mood for a sales pitch. Not a problem. Feel free to look around.
There's a camera in there.
I don't care if they haven't built the rockets yet. I am not missing out on that final frontier.
Probably dizzy.
Probably
I feel like I shouldn't be turning things off in front of everybody.
Right, hey.
I usually have a lot of unhinged behavior that I have to shake off for this.
Okay, deal.
You don't think so, Angela? No?
Would you believe this isn't even the weirdest place?
Why is the couch lit up? Can I murder somebody with the... Oh, I can suffocate... Oh. There we go, chat. It's blending in. I never know where I'm allowed to go. So I'm gonna do a lot of like head poking to see.
Looking good, sir.
Thank you.
That's a good point.
I would love for that to be the reason, Derpy, and I would openly tell you if that was the case. There's no longer a shyness with sharing. I want chat to know. Oh, chat! It's here! Resist. Resist. I feel like I need to change outfits into one of their outfits, and that's probably going to be more helpful. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But oh, there's no place for a body in here. Okay, so maybe not yet. Keep scouting, chat. Oh, juke moves, juke moves. Wait, what's on the table right here? Can I read that? I cannot read that? For some reason?
Sounds simple. You sign on 3 friends, then they sign on 3 friends. Seems like the easiest thing in the world.
Be very careful not to backseat.
How easy it
Let me fail spectacularly.
was my start.
Here's what I don't get. Why the masks? It's not like anyone's keeping their identity hidden.
You know what's weird is not seeing the target. Am I crazy? Usually you can see it, right?
One thing I like about the Ark Society.
Who are you?
I know that look. Option overload, huh?
Well, I know what I want. Now I just gotta shut up that nagging little voice that tells me I'm crazy. One of the downsides of a middle-class upbringing. What did you get?
I got the 4-bedroom suite with the oaken floors. Set me back a cool 99 million. But hey, it's probably tax deductible, right? How about you?
My ex-husband scored the old 3-bedroom suite that I purchased back in '08 when the plans for the Arctic shelter were first announced. Part of the settlement.
Round
So
break.
now I'm considering one of the core suites.
Ooh, big spender. I thought those were long sold out.
Well, this one belonged to Thomas Cross.
Oh.
One man's loss, as they say.
How much? If you don't mind me asking.
Can you keep a secret?
6 congressional hearings say I can.
Gross.
Holy Christ.
Yeah, just don't tell Clarence. If he finds out how much money I stashed away in Switzerland, I'll lose the other estate too.
Sure is a lot of green for an underground bunker beneath a glacier at the ass end of nowhere. Especially one you'll likely never use.
Still. what
Chat, do you have to pee?
compared to your kids'
Because now's the time. I don't know why I did that. Just for fun. He's wearing the same thing I'm wearing. It doesn't even help me.
There.
I don't know why I'm doing this either. Maybe he'll drop something I need. Because fuck this guy, that's why. Later, jerk. All right. That wasn't that bad of an intrusive thought, right? It's fine. I've had worse. Is she in the other bathroom? This is not a bathroom. I got a screwdriver, though. Very helpful. What's this? The other bathroom is a basement. Also, we did find 2 coins, so that's pretty great. No, I have resisting 1, Glee, because I did not grab the hatchet and chuck it at someone's face. So 1 to 1. Oh no. No, don't look over here. Don't look over here.
Well, I'm at this top secret event. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like a secret society of super rich egomaniacs that are preparing for the end of the world. No, it's not just some bullshit conspiracy theory.
If she walks this way, I'm gonna throw the coin.
Right here, seeing all this crazy shit with my own eyes. What? Listen, I'm gonna make this short because the signal's breaking up. Do you want the tip or not? This is like front page material. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, you're bloody kidding me. Typical.
What if she turns back around?
Damn phone. Can't even send a text.
Well, where the hell are we gonna hide this body? There's no box down here. I suppose I can murder her and throw her in the ocean. Yeah, we just chuck her in the ocean, Jonesy. No, you can't climb with a body. That's not a thing. So into the ocean she goes, right? I think I can just leave her right here. Yeah, this is fine. Nobody's gonna see that. Oh my god, there's a box right there. Sweet. There's a guard right there. Holy shit! There's 20 guards right there. I don't want to be backseated though, Batman. Please don't spoil. Jesus Christ. So don't go that way. I know, I still don't want you to point it out though, please.
Ready to bleed a bit more?
I will friggity dead dance on your grave, bro.
All right. Give me your best shot.
I'll punch you like a ninja.
Wait, is this fight happening right now? Oh, the fight is happening right now.
Okay, gentlemen, ease down. The bell has just rung, making this the end of the round. Please step aside and take whatever break you need.
I think I can get him. I think I can.
I mean...
Let's see what Washington says, so we can get this circus act done.
I wouldn't know anything about that, sir.
That's what I want to hear. I can trust you.
Without question.
Don't worry, though. What if Washington thinks I'm getting greedy? I owe him a lot. But this is next level fucked up shit. Not that I give a shit about Quinn, but still. What will he ask for next? Anyway, time to deal out some pain.
Maybe this is a backdoor way up to where he's going. Oh shit.
That is Taylor Graves, multi-billionaire entrepreneur and former boxer. His mind is as sharp as his reflexes.
Unfortunately, that guy saw me.
So be careful.
Take off his head.
Leave me alone. Get in the area. Get back to
People run, chat! I know, it's not perfect. It's just gonna have to be the way it is. The guy was gonna come around and I would have had nowhere to go, and I didn't want to miss the assassination. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, everything's good. Jeez.
Nothing to see here, gents. Yay! Call that a win, chat. Not clean, but I didn't realize he had a second bodyguard with him. I think if he didn't have the second bodyguard, I could have done a lot better there. Do you know what I mean? Like, had I noticed there was two of them and not one of them. Because basically when the second one followed him, I moved out of my cover, and then the other guy was just standing in the doorway like, what the fuck? Am I allowed to do it again since I succeeded? I guess I don't have that limitation because I own the DLC, right? Thanks for the GGs, yeah. I kind of want to know how now to do it without being seen. Okay, so that's my score. That's it. It is what it is. Is the whole point of this for it to be like a competitive thing? Or like chase the high scores and stuff like that? Hi, Admiral Bro Code. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome, man. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. One shot, give it your best. So, I mean, low key, if you have no honor system as a player, you could just go watch someone do it on YouTube, learn the map, learn the approach, learn the cadence, and then get a really high score, right? Hell yeah, Mabroko. That's the way to be, dude. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Heck yeah, buddy. Am I currently #1 in the world, you think, chat? Look at that, #1. No one else even on the leaderboard. Makes sense, Capybara. You could accidentally back into a guard really easily, right? Or do what I did where you poke your head out and a guard standing right there. It's really easy to make those mistakes. 209,000, goodness. But I mean, like, the things that I messed up at the end, right? Never spotted, no noticed kills, no bodies found, no recordings. I had all those until the very end, but then the panic kill got me. Maybe what I should have done is thrown a coin out the door, right? To make the other bodyguard leave. That, in hindsight, was probably the better choice. Like, chuck a coin out the door, then try to assassinate the first bodyguard fast enough. Oh yeah, for sure, Capybara. Derpy showed me one. They are pretty wild. He showed me one of the ones that was like 14 seconds for a double kill and escape. It was pretty gross. Yeah. Now that we're gaming, chat, if you'd like to do me an awesome favor and drop a lurk or a like on the YouTube, I'll drop a link in chat. Those lurks and likes help to feed the algorithm so that the YouTube stream grows. If you're watching on YouTube and you're ever wondering who I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat on the other side if that's your jam. Otherwise, feel free to watch whoever's more comfortable for you, or wherever you see the least ads. Well, that was fun. I can now walk out with my midriff showing, chat, or my stomach. Not midriff, but yeah, my line. Sweet new jacket, chat. Those are my only rewards. Wait, since they gave me a key, did I get more stuff? Like, did I get other fat loots? Dizzy. But they're already in your... Okay, so how do I see those, Capybara, if you don't mind? Do I have like a collection in career, maybe? Probably in here somewhere. Oh my god, that's definitely one of them. Tacking yellow, tacking yellow, tacking yellow. Uh-huh. You know what it is. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. Hey, Dardar, how's it going? There's also a boombox. That's a distraction, right? And a knife. Probably this one. Yeah, I've already watched your YouTube channel enough, Derpy. There's only so much more I can see. It doesn't look like it, no. Oh, does it? Discrete glass vial containing a single devastating hit of emetic poison. Wow. Cool. So boombox would be here. Yeah, there it is. The beat down boombox. Cool. Nice. Ooh, forgive the yawns, chat. And there's our new coat, yeah. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't do better in the mission. Like, I feel like I did okay being patient, but I would have liked to have gotten him in quiet, in secret, especially since I found out where he patrolled. Like, we figured out where he goes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know I can do it again in arcade. It just doesn't have the same gravity, you know? All right. Do we, chat, want to do some story campaigns? What do you think, chat? We are on to... Okay, we did Chasing a Ghost. And we're on to Another Life, right? And then that's where we finished last time. I might do the Wiz Khalifa one again in the future. Maybe next stream I'll do it again and try to iron it out some more. Yeah, well, I mean, I when I first started, you know what made me start playing the game is the Mads Mikkelsen promotion. That's what actually got me to try it. I did it as like a little sponsored setup, and it made me really like the game, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then chat was like, "We'll just fucking buy it for you so you can play it." Oh, yeah. Have you really, Angela? It seems like people have really liked watching me play Hitman, which is pretty cool because it's not really our typical stick. And I've really enjoyed playing it, so it's really been win-win, you know? So I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. And that's why I want to go through all three games. I think we should watch these two cinematics for those of you that didn't get to see them in the last stream, because they were pretty big. I only have three missions left of a Hitman 2. How about movie time, chat? Get your popcorn. Brasov, Romania.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet
Perfectionism mixed with intrusive is pretty good.
For human betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
I like the story so far. I also like that it's not too big. They let the gameplay do the talking for this game and this franchise, you know? Reminds me of XCOM 2. It has just enough story to be good enough. But the gameplay does the talking.
I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for profit.
I think I've streamed like 800 hours of XCOM 2.
You wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
I'm eventually gonna 100% it. I think I'm like 6 achievements away.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Yeah, at some point this year, we'll probably have another XCOM 2 playthrough. Also, Capybara, did you see they're making Star Wars XCOM? Which has an XCOM creator as one of its developers. It's because these cinematics are just pictures, Dizzy. The first and the third game are actual cinematics, and the second game, for some reason, is only still photos, yeah. It's not Gamertech, no. Yeah, it's called Zero Company, Capybara. Yeah, it actually comes out in August. You can always come check it out here first, and I'll let you know if it's any good. Someone said in Discord, and it's the most real thing ever, they said when you miss a 99% shot in that game, it's gonna make sense because it's a stormtrooper. Well, like, yeah, I was supposed to miss that shot, obviously. It's gonna be good, Wings, for sure, right? What's this one? Is this the same? This is a different cinematic, right? 2 in a row? Going to Berlin?
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time.
I hope it's a Nintendo 64.
After Ortmeyer's death, his
That'd be
estate
so
was
unexpected.
acquired by the Ether Corporation, and they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. but I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Wait, doesn't she also hate Providence?
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy.
That's fair, yeah.
The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors.
Oh gosh.
My men did what needed to be done.
Does have a lot of good lines.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
Does 47... He has his memory in the original games, right?
Who he is.
Or is this the first time in the whole series where he knows who he is? Like, is that the first time in all the games, like the 5 or 6 games that have been made, that he knows who he is? Yeah, I mean, I feel like ICA, from what I've learned about the game, they say neutrality, but that's because they're also... They want everybody to hire them, right? They want to be able to work for everybody and anybody, right? They're not some holy grail of good, right? I don't think that's how they're meant to be interpreted. Was there? Yeah. So now we have our memory back. Lucas Gray is our brother from another mother, right? Tier actor, gross. Okay, so basically someone goes to the ICA and they say, hey, if this person assassinates this leader, then there's going to be instability in the region. We want you to stop them so there's not instability in the region. And ICA says, okay, we will keep balance in the force. To make it extra nerdy. Well, let's do it, chat. Let's have some fun.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy.
You, Janus?
A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont.
Vermont?
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
Wait, I have to be
we
secret?
find Janus. Make Providence think he was the real Shadow Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail.
And he has a huge security
Service
detail.
agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent
I'm such a
and
child.
inquisitive, And we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Looks like he's already dying, right? He's like on oxygen and stuff. He's an elderly man. Yep. All right, our target is Hugh Janus and Michael Hunt. Not to be confused with Michael Oxbig. Yeah. Goes by Mike. You know what's funny? Lady Mac actually told me a story once that she went to someone, not Joe Anus. she had a friend in high school or an associate in high school who was named Michael Hunt. And all I can think is, I wonder how many years it took for his parents went, oh no. Like, how old was he when they were like, ah, shit. I said there was an item I wanted to bring with me last time. I like the idea of the lockpick. We could bring the new knife. No, Michael Hunt is a play on words. Out loud right now where you're sitting, dear actor, say Mike and then Hunt. But no space between the words. No, I won't. Well, you want to know, you want to get it, so I'm just trying to help you get it. I don't say the C word on stream, so I can't actually say it. But if you think Michael Oxbig, his name would be My Coxbig. Anyway. Thank you, Jonesy. You got me. All of the Australians are like, why won't you say it? Just say it, bro. Wait a minute, I was gonna bring a proximity explosive so I could blow myself up by accident. I want remote explosive. All right, let's do it. I can't wait to completely ruin this. No, I just don't like the C word, and Australians fucking love it.
On the surface,
That's what they call their friends.
Picture perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant.
This is like where I live.
Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the
As soon
other
as this is
hand,
over, Rizzy.
roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge.
Is there a barbecue?
Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Oh yeah, we don't look out of place at all in our fucking suit. Very stealthy. So it's not something crazy, Rizzy. I was just driving with Lady Mac, and I was in the car, and I was like, there was a Prius in front of us, and they had a, what is it, 26.2, right? Isn't that the bumper sticker for marathon runners? 26.2. And so I was like, I wonder if the car with that sticker on it the most in America is Prius. I was like, that it kind of fits the mold, right? Like, of like the Venn diagram, right? Of people who run marathons and people who drive a Prius. So I asked Google the question. I said, what type of car has the most marathon stickers on it? And the answer, she said, that she actually said to me, that is an oddly specific question. And she said she didn't have an answer, but she said she believes it's Volkswagens. And then she told me this story, and I looked it up to see if she's telling the truth about how Volkswagen has attempted to ingrain itself in marathon society. And it's kind of like a big thing. And they do like literally campaign targeted ads towards like working with like marathon runners, and they do like programs and support and like tie-ins. And it was like a whole thing. I'm only speaking to the United States because I don't think Germany struggles to sell Volkswagens. But yeah, apparently it's like a big thing that they do where they attempt to actually be in with like the marathoners and do like, and some of it's good, like fundraising for campaigns and cures and stuff like that. It was neat. But I was like, what a weird thing to ask that even Google was like, this is a weird fucking question. So yeah, even my Google is confused by the shit I ask now. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's because, Rizzy, Volkswagen is not the most popular car in the United States, obviously. So maybe they're trying to find their niche instead of trying to be mainline, you know? Pretty much Blue Frost, yeah. I feel like, Rizzy, would you drive a Volkswagen? I felt sorry. How are you? Pretty much, Jonesy, yeah. You like them, Blue Frost? I'm pretty sure there's a car in my wife's uncle's garage that's a Volkswagen Jetta with like 185,000 miles on it. Yeah, Pelt, sorry, that's me. Just when I don't have a beard, this is what I look like. Ah, okay, Rizzy, okay. I've heard they're not fun to work on if you try to DIY. That's not mandatory when you're buying a house, right? But good to know.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Wait, is she backseating me? Man, I can hit somebody with the newspaper. I should have worn the black and yellow suit. I don't disagree with you. I guess we could go restart literally just to do that. Let's go. It's more unassuming than wearing a full-ass suit. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont.
How do I look, chat? Fucking good. Come on now. I mean, this feels more stealthy, if I'm honest with
47. I've marked your
than
map
the
with
suit.
several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Hey, can I break into other people's houses for fun? Why does your garage just open like that? What? Wait a minute. What are you growing in here? Wait a minute. Uh-oh, chat. Capybara, I have 3 kids under 5. Please. Ooh, poison. Oh, I'm not allowed in the rest of the house? You know, Sorry, we planted some basil today. Each boy gets a basil plant because that's what they wanted from the store yesterday. Oh. Anyway, put that back where you found it, chat. Snitches get stitches. Let him grow all he wants, chat. None of your business. You know when you snitch, chat? If this was a Cybertruck, then you snitch. Wait, what can I do with these? Just open them? Yeah. What do you got? Shovel, don't need that. We can already see the target. Can I go in the sewer? When I get a crowbar, I can. That's a decent but disgusting way in, right? Oh, so this is the house. What is this? Helen's Muffin Kitchen? Hey, yo! Me and chat want muffins! Come on now. No, that wasn't my target's house with all the marijuana growing. That was just some random house I opened the garage of. Do you know him, Jonesy? Do you know the Muffin Man? On Drury Lane? Have you met him? His dealer, then, yeah. Fun story, chat. We went to a donut store out of town this weekend, just today. We were looking for a beach to take the kids, because there's not a beach near us. We used to live within 20 minutes of a beach, but now we don't. That beach is now 45 minutes away. So today we went to a beach that's only 44 minutes away. So much better. But it's a beach out in the country, and it was actually really nice. It had this kind of scary one-lane road that 2 cars can't fit on, and I don't like that. But outside of that, it was a nice little beach, quiet community, not a lot of people there.
You are not allowed to pass.
Guess which mission isn't timed?
No.
Hold still. Anywho. What do you mean this isn't stealthy? Fine. Oh, no, I hadn't saved yet. Okay, good. It's saved right there. But anyway, when we were driving, we drove past a place called Donut World. And Lady Mac said it was the highest rated donut place in our entire area. And I was like, fuck it, let's go to Donut World. Ever since Lady Mac had kids, she's been very into donuts. Do we have any donut enjoyers in the chat? Yeah? Oh, shut up, Capybara.
Nope, no access. You need clearance and you don't have it. Sorry.
So we went in there, and it's a little mom and pop spot, a little bit of a rundown building. It doesn't look very exciting on the outside. I decided to go inside. They had a drive-through, which is super awesome. But I decided to go inside so I could see the donuts. They break their donuts categorically into 2 sections: regular donuts and specialty donuts. And the specialty donuts can only be described as the size of your head. They are massive. Shut up, oh, sorry. Yeah, Angela, eclairs only, come on. So we got them, and a couple things about this store. They're not very expensive, which is awesome. Like cheaper than Kroger to get donuts, which is our local grocery store. They do baker's dozen instead of regular dozen, so you actually get 13 donuts, which I thought was a cute little bonus, right?
How you doing?
And the place has a sign up that they're hiring basically every position they have. So on the door it says we are not closing in all caps. So I guess there was a rumor they were closing. But it says we're currently hiring like a chef, cashier, and like some other like position like fryer or something. And I said when I went in, I said, man, you guys are hiring for everything. And the guy in the back, who I assume is the owner, goes, yep, we sure are. But it was really, really nice. And then I asked the girl working there, the donuts were super good, by the way. Like 10 out of a 10. Like their apple fritter was fucking delightful. So not only was it really good, we are not a front. Shut up. Pretty much that, Jonesy. Yeah, pretty much. But here's the funny thing that happened while I was there. The girl working at the front desk is like 16, 17 years old. Like she's a young girl, braces, the whole nine. And I say to her, hey, have you ever been to that beach that's near here? And she said, yeah, I used to go as a kid, but I stopped going when they found the dead bodies in the lake. I was like, oh. Okay, that's a reason to stop going, I guess. Like, I didn't really know what to say. I was like, okay, I'll take my donuts now. A lot of you probably think that's weird, but I grew up in Youngstown, Ohio, which when we grew up there, our reservoir was famous for people dumping bodies there. You know, the place we get our fucking drinking water from. So, yeah. No, the hiring was not related to the bodies, I don't think. Hi, Shiro Demon. But yeah, it was just really unexpected. Then me and Lady Mac proceeded to take our donuts, eat them in the car, and drive to the lake. Who hasn't seen a few dead bodies? Let's go. Good to see you, Chaos. Shiro Demon, thanks for 47 months, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you.
You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God
I don't know
damn
about
it.
that, actually. Oh, no. 47 months? Perfect, right? Wait, why is there not a basketball to try to shoot? All right, this is kind of a plot hole in the game. There should be a basketball here, right? How do I break into this house and get the basketball? Can I throw pop cans in the hoop?
Damn donut-eating dorks.
What?
Oh, sure. If you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and gasoline, they're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets keyed by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, sorry, sir. I'm afraid we need more evidence.
He's having a good day. You know, I'm surprised my wife didn't do that, Angela. I think it's because she didn't want this to yuck her yum because she was very excited to see the beach. Wait, I have to put a bomb in there? Hold on, chat. I have an idea. And the beach was lovely. You can rent a pontoon and kayaks and stuff. And it was like Sunday afternoon and beautiful outside and not packed. So I feel like it was a good find for us and our family. As long as the body problem is not a big problem and a one-time thing. You know what I mean? Okay, that's where my explosive is. So this is the house that we're scouting. But we're going to peep the neighborhood out a little bit and see if we can't be a little sneaky. I might attempt to shoot some cameras from time to time and see if I can't eliminate a couple of them. Like that. And to pay no attention to that missed shot, please. That was just for the content, as always. How you doing, bud? Do I think Gothic is in my wheelhouse? I do not. But I think a lot of people will super enjoy it in the community, though. And currently are, actually. Uh-oh. This is the neighbor's house? Is a lockpick destroyed after use? No. Sure isn't. Hey, Hearth Holmes, how are you? It's good to see you. You're going to want to play it when you get a PC to play it on, yeah? All right, I'm breaking into this person's house for reasons I cannot describe. For fun, I guess. And because they're the neighbor. Wait, the garage opens up into your basement? Yuck. That's so bizarre. What the hell? All right, chat. Who ordered the private rock band basement cave? Whoa. What the F? I want one of these in my house. I mean, it's a remake of like a 30-year-old game, right? How old is the original Gothic? Pretty old, right? I can disguise myself as the garbage man. Car bomb. I'm kind of leaning garbage man here, chat. What do you think? Okay, so now we're in the proper house. Wait a minute. To walk around in the house, garbage man's not the right choice. Why are there guns in the basement? Because this is actually tied to the house of the person I'm trying to kill. I gotta say, chat, if you put on a flannel, you're gonna look fucking good, okay? I'm just saying. If you're ever thinking, how could I look good today? Buy yourself a goddamn flannel. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. No, the hotness quotient of a flannel is exponential. Doesn't matter where your starting point is. All right, chat, we're gonna drag this body pretty far. Oh my god. That picture. Not a person, we're fine. Don't you hate when you just leave your submachine gun laying around, chat, and can't find it? It's the worst. Don't worry, there's a box. I remember where it was. We're good. Sorry, do not mother enter. Or do not enter mother. Too late. That's why you got two brothers. And you guys wonder why my kids can't watch my stream, chat. Some of you don't wonder because you know. I should save. I've done a lot of things. It's kind of weird, chat, but I keep saving certain save points of like when I murdered someone in a fun way. Does that make me sadistic, chat? No, right? It's fine. It's normal behavior. That way we can relive them in the future.
The first annual gathering of...
Hugh Janus's old photograph indicates that Janus attends an annual gathering of the Ark Society.
That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
All right, fun thing, chat. We have this cactus in our yard. You can grow these in Ohio, surprisingly. And fun little cute story. One of the only plants from the old house that we brought with us was this cactus. Because my wife got it from her uncle, and we grew it in our yard, and it propagated like crazy, so we brought it with us. I don't believe we're in Ohio. We're in Vermont, I think. It doesn't bring fruit, but you see those little red buds on there? They turn into beautiful, bright yellow flowers. I might have a picture of it. I do. It turns into this. So super pretty plant. However, it's a very, 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 very shitty plant when you touch it. You know, because it's a fucking cactus. Jonesy, I don't want to know that. Okay? No, you can't. Okay? I don't think you can eat that, no. I think those are just buds of future flowers. Yeah, I don't think you can eat that. No. Derpy, this is not a if you're brave enough moment, okay?
Moles.
I don't have to crouch. I'm part of the crew now.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, Mr. Janus, but yes, you do have a rodent infestation of large proportions. I believe it's the potatoes. They seem to really like them.
Of course they do. They are Russian banana potatoes.
Janus, Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
That must be what's attracted these little pests.
That would certainly explain it, sir. But, sorry. I didn't actually bring the tools to fix this problem.
That's of no concern.
Well, Chad, I can shoot him in the face right now if I want to. I do possess a car bomb. Oh my god, there's so many holes. Shut up. Don't say it, chat. Oh, I'm trespassing here for some reason. Where's my second target? All the way over there? What the flower? Guess who says what the flower all the time now? A certain gremlin.
No, mister.
We need to go kill the bodyguard. Where is he? That way. Let's go. What the truck? Yeah, Derby, it is. If I said it that way, it's just the American education system shining through.
We've seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him, and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly...
So Janus has an appointment with a male nurse every Saturday. He's down feeding the birds by the creek at the moment. Sounds like a good way inside Janus's house.
Well,
What the hell's he doing with the birds?
Maybe if you don't get along
Jesus.
with the elderly, stay away from a career where you make personal house calls for them.
At least that's not creepy, chat, right?
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean...
Do you think this cop is a buffoon who doesn't turn around, chat?
I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete... ass.
Please, no! Don't do it!
My first reload, it's fine. Well, second because of the intrusive thoughts, but first real one.
I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving
I got the perfect solution, chat. You ready?
like a complete...
Someone help me.
Oh, yeah?
Perfect.
We need to secure the area. Oh, my God. Should I call a doctor? Hello? Can you hear me?
New plan.
Excuse me. Can I get some help over here, please?
Bum rush the house, shoot him in the face. That's new plan, chat. Machine gun only playthrough.
Listen, sir. Sir, you can't be here. Nurse, wait a second. Hey, what are you trying to be? There is no way in hell I'm buying that. Take him down!
An end to Janus.
Only
That
one
feels
shot
like
from
an
death.
easy way out.
I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete... ass. All right, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I...
Oh, no way.
No way, what was that? Who's ringing that bell? I will not kill him. 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 We think that's hidden, right? There's a box in here. Okay, do you think I can drag a body into the middle of the fucking road? Did you know that pigeons have sex, they die? Really? Oh my god. That's such a derpy coded joke. You can kick him into the water, but my playthrough does not allow for that. Oh god, there's another person there. Derpy, who do you tell those jokes to in real life? Like your brother? It's not allowed because I have a self-imposed playthrough going where I'm doing full stealth, full accidents only. I need that guy to leave right there. Bro, go do something with your life. What is happening? Why is he not moving?
Okay.
Step back and let me deal with it.
Oh, come on! Look for the fucking coin, you dick! Oh, I love that you still talk to Rusty. That's so cool. How's he doing? Is he doing good? That's wonderful, man. Okay, that guy left. He's gonna go talk to Hugh Janus again. All right, how many times is the streamer gonna make that joke, chat? What do you think? Not nearly enough, probably. No, not load. Save. Perfect. I feel better with that being in a box. I want to say hi to this guy. Hi! Nice to see you. You saw nothing. Way to do your job. Anyway. Well, tell him this joke, Derpy, as a way in to see how he's doing.
You know my family's kind of descended from him, right? On my mom's dad's side. They even have this old snuff box of his. A few, actually.
Wait, who is this?
He, really liked his snuff, I guess.
This monument was raised in honor of Jonathan West, who braved the elements and brought lumber from near and far during the worst winter ever in Whittleton Creek. He kept many families warm and saved the entire community through his valiant efforts. We, the people, honor you forever. I wonder if that's a real person. He can't actually hear me, Kinamara. Also, why was I not allowed in? I'm a little bit confused.
Hi, sir. Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna
Oh, they want to touch me is why. All right, hold on.
Oh, man. Where's that house again? I can't believe it. Forgot the GPS. Boss is gonna be so pissed.
Everybody's mailbox is gonna have a gun in it. Oh, wait a minute. The two-mouthed, two-assed man.
Yeah, he's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that.
See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's got to be something from the old man's archives.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past.
We need to murder him and take
Maybe
his
something that
shit.
can help us locate the constant.
I'm suspicious of this jogging girl. She has too many abs for my liking. Something's not right, chat.
Well, this is awkward.
Your face is awkward. Can you throw newspapers at people? Fucking solid newspaper, man. Oh gosh. She's right there. Here, let me catch her. So you guys can see her abs. There you go, chat.
What?
What? Never seen a nurse jogging? That's an old man yelling at Cloud over there, chat. I'm not gonna murder her, Derpy. We can't just murder everyone. Oh no, Derpy. What am I gonna do with you? My plan, chat, is to chuck a coin. Ooh, what if I throw a car bomb at him?
What?
How far did that bounce?
Come on, you there? I think someone's playing with
What did
some
I
real
skip
shit
a rock? I'm still stealth, by the way. Why did it skip so far? Hi, Belf. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I assume you're home safe? Heck yeah. I'm just here doing unhinged things, that's all. You know me. I can't believe that happened. I want to try again. Hold on. Better. Much better. Think anybody's near this one?
Come on, dude. Time to go to work.
Time to go to work and finish doing the trash, man. Forget about that dead body.
Shit is blowing up, man. Didn't you hear?
Huh?
What the hell is this?
The ninja newspaper.
Bullseye. Just killed a civilian. Regroup. I got contact.
Oh, you're not dead from the newspaper? What do you mean the newspaper's not lethal? Bullshit, chat. You slept like 3 times today. Goodness. How was your last day? Did you end up getting to meet up with the streamer that you wanted to say hi to? I know you said she was a little nervous. Okay, no more car bombs, chat. It was fun for a little while, but we gotta calm down now.
Excuse me? Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
I'm not allowed down there. You see this? I'm not allowed to do that where he is. All right, question, chat. Do you think hiding a body in the trash truck is considered they're still alive? For sure, right? He's not dead. He's fine.
One of Janus's many diaries.
It's a long-winded tale about his later years as the chairman of the Ark Society. For years, the diary details how Janus stepped down very recently and had to give up the seat of chairman to someone else. According to the diary, he's still attached to the society.
He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
It's the only kind I find. Wait, when he pulls the thing to get rid of the garbage, have I then killed somebody, you think? What do you think, chat? It's kind of funny that I can do it. Like, are we gonna get a mission failed here in about 5 minutes?
You just playing into their hands, hombre.
Well, hopefully not. Hopscotch. Close enough. That was not considered a clue. So it's just when they pull the trigger to just transport him into another dimension. Oh, I still haven't gotten rid of all my weapons. I need more mailboxes. Okay, I have a car bomb in that one. I assume flash grenades are not allowed, right? Okay. Oh, wait, I had 2 of them. Okay. The poison I have, totally fine. These multiple detonators, also fine. This is where my bomb is. If I want to retrieve it. Which I might, but not right now.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Oh, I definitely have a weapon.
Okay. Thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
New guy, huh?
Wait, why do I have to pick the lock?
The guy is indisposed. I'm here to take care of Mr. Janus.
All right. Just ring the doorbell. Someone will be with you in a moment.
Wait, he actually answers the door? Won't he recognize us? Maybe not, because he didn't really care, right? Like, he's a callous, heartless bitch, so he probably doesn't remember, right? Yeah, and we were a kid when he saw us. He also probably feels untouchable, right? At this point, given how much he's gotten away with over the years.
Who are you?
Must be pretty thankless
Where's
work.
Lafayette?
So,
He's not
thanks.
well.
Hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind if Lafayette was replaced permanently. He's an insufferable bore with a room temperature IQ. But if you're the new guy, you'll need to be on time. I have a busy schedule, you know. You have a very distinct face, my friend. Eastern European, am I right? But more than that, a refined mix of cultures. You look almost like an artist's rendering.
Oh shit! Got you in my sight!
I'm insufferable. I just wanted to see if you can kill him with an apple. Dang it, I didn't save after storing my weapons. I know. I can't help it, Belf. You did not, but I did meet the other mod friend, and that was delightful. Aw, good. Heck yeah. Did you get some good food? Do they make good food in the UK? I feel like that's not even allowed there. All right. Anywho. Wait, dang it, I still have another grenade. Wait, maybe I didn't put one in here yet. Save. Well, that's good. We'll take that. How do you feel about your trip overall? Are you happy with how it went for the most part? Good memories, good times? Hopefully. Also went to a pub. Nice.
Hello, sir.
I just wanted to get frisked again.
This is just standard procedure. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you. New guy, huh?
The regular guy is indisposed. I'm here to take care of Mr. Janus.
All right.
Do you think,
Just ring
Arden,
the doorbell.
does the
Someone will be
growling
with you in a
concern you? Or do you think that's pretty standard as cats get used to each other? I've never been a big cat person. I've only ever had the two with Lady Mac. We had one as a kid too, but it was an outdoor cat that we found in an alley. Pretty normal, okay. Just establishing like pecking order and stuff like that. Now I want pub food. Nice fish and chips. That sounds so good. Hurry up. Okay. How many cats do you have? Is this your third now?
Who are you?
Shoes.
Where's
Function over
Lafayette?
fashion, I guess.
He's not well.
Well, hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind if Lafayette was replaced permanently. He's
3
an
adults, okay.
insufferable bore with a room temperature IQ.
Blah,
But
blah,
if you're
blah.
the new guy, you'll need to be on time. I have a busy schedule, you know. You have a very distinct
Right, yeah.
face, my friend.
How's your husband been? He's been doing
European,
okay?
Am I right? But more than that, a refined mix of cultures. You look almost like an artist's rendering of the perfect man. I knew a man once. A doctor. he would have found you quite interesting, I think.
Yeah. Excuse me. Is he smoking cigarettes?
So, back to this thing. I'll just spend a few minutes with the inhaler to fill my system with as much oxygen as possible before we proceed to the bathroom for the health check itself.
Well, while Mr. Janus fills his lungs, I'd like a quick word with you. Please, come with me.
Okay. Palagunta. It's everybody rocking out in robes and stuff. Oh, okay, Rizzy, yeah.
All right, new guy. I know this looks like a relaxed operation, but I run a tight ship. Nobody
I'm not saving for any type of ulterior motives.
gets alone time with Janus unless I know them.
I don't have weapons.
And I don't know you. So here's what I'll do. I'm going downstairs to run a security check on you. It should only be a few minutes. In the meantime, you wait in the study. We'll lock the doors and my men will make sure you don't accidentally wander off. I'm sure you understand.
Oh no!
Please, wait in there.
That girl just found one of my weapons in the mailbox.
Go ahead. It's perfectly safe.
47, you have to find a way out of there. I can't possibly construct a viable ID for you in time. I'll have Miss Hall remotely interfere with their search, but we can't keep it up for long.
Wait, what's this? If they find my guns, what does that do? There's nothing else up here? Oh, I can escape out the window?
Well, that was certainly an interesting turn of events. Still, no rest for the wicked, 47. You could probably slip back inside and give Janus his health check while his bodyguard is busy. Just be mindful of the patrolling guards.
Wait, is this the bathroom? It is. How do I... Okay. It was overall worth it. Just a lot of places in not a lot of time. So feel there was a lot to see. I didn't get a chance to see. Okay. Maybe that's like a lesson learned for future. Maybe only 2 places or something like that. So that you can really stretch your legs in those places. You know what I mean? I want to tell you guys a secret, chat, but I want it to be a judgment-free secret. Is anybody down for that? No? Well, then you can plug your ears, I guess. I may have priced out what it would cost to go to Disney this year with the kids. To see like what the actual expense would be. Is that possible? Do you mean the not judging part? It's a lot. It is a lot. I did they're doing a couple of promotions that help. Free food for kids under 9 for your entire trip. So all 3 kids would eat free the whole time. And that reduces cost by like $700 or $800 if you can believe it. I priced out 6 days, 5 nights so that you could go to every single park. The hotel we would stay at would be the Avengers Hotel, where the train, the reason I picked the Avengers Hotel is because the train goes right through the hotel and it says you never need to drive, you never need to catch a shuttle. The train literally drives through the hotel and takes you straight into the parks. Also, you can walk to the parks from that hotel because it has a private walkway specifically for that hotel. Florida, not California. I'm not going to try to bury the lead. The price was like $7,500. Which I thought came out cheaper than I thought it was going to be, honestly. But to go for 6 days, 5 nights, all of our park tickets paid for, all of our food paid for, it'd be $7,500. So that's all food taken care of for all of us, for a family of 5. Hotel for 6 days, 5 nights. That also would require us to drive and not fly. Flying would increase that cost by about $1,000. So $8,500 if we fly. Which still feels not crazy. What brand? I don't know. It's called the Contemporary, a newbie. I'll tell you. It's literally owned by Disney. It says. Because it's an event. It's not Avengers. It's an Incredibles hotel from the Incredibles movie. Yeah. Yeah. We thought about flying because, I mean, driving because then we could stop a couple of places on the way. But if we drive, we'd have to stop 2 places to make that viable. I'm not opposed to that. I think that'd be a cool trip, right? We would stop on the way down. We would stop in Gatlinburg and then Valdosta, Georgia, and then Florida. And on the way home, we would stop in Charlotte and then home. So it'd be like a 9-day trip. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. No. So that price, Arden, is with me pricing out the Disney meal plan as part of our package, which comes with 2 paid meals at table service per day and 1 snack per day, 2 water bottles per day, and a refillable Disney cooler for me and my wife. Like Disney drink cup that you get to refill the whole time you're there. So basically, I picked a package where we would never have to pull out a credit card to pay for food. So, hi, Jimmy. Good morning. The drive would cost $350, and the hotels on the way would cost $375. I priced everything. Because the hotels in the other cities are really cheap. That's what I figured. The drive would allow us to reduce cost by about... It's not a full $1,000. It's like, it would reduce the cost by like $700. Yeah, we wouldn't buy any swag in Disney. Instead, this is a hack that I feel like a lot of you know because I've talked about it. When you go somewhere where something is prevalent, just go to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the local Walmart, the local Target, and buy swag there instead. That's how I got all of my Buffalo Bills gear when I went to Buffalo. Instead of buying it at like the Buffalo store at the stadium, where things are like $500 for a fucking jersey, I just went to Walmart and Target and Wegmans and the local stores and bought things that way. Oh, you think so, Anubi, yeah? Yeah, Disney vacation plus 2-way road trip for $7,500, yeah. Or, yes, yeah, $7,500, yeah. I have, Jimmy. I'm excited about it. We would have to go 2nd week or 3rd week of September because apparently that's the cheapest time of year to go to Disney, and that's the time period I priced. And Jonah would miss an entire week of school, but I feel like he's in preschool, and that's fine, right? I mean, I'm gonna look up Capybara if it's cheaper to rent a what are they called, chat? RV than it is to get all of those hotels. Except in Disney, I want to stay in the hotel if we do that. No, it'd be in Florida, not Cali, yeah. Yeah, maybe so what I had to do in Buffalo, Arden, is figure out who had the contracts with the Buffalo Bills. Maybe you have to do the same thing in Orlando. So for example, the Target in Buffalo only sold one Buffalo Bills t-shirt, but Wegmans had 30 because they had a contract with the team. So maybe there's certain stores. I'd probably like live on Reddit trying to find that stuff. Yeah, Capybara, it'd be neat, yeah. No, I don't think so, Excalibur, yeah. It would be the week of September 15th or the week of September 20th. 21st, 22nd, somewhere. It's those 2 weeks in September is Disney's cheapest 2 weeks of the year. Nice, Capybara, very nice. I also have that goal, yeah. Good morning, Death Dealer. I would also like to visit all... When I say visit all 50 states, too, I don't mean drive through, if that makes sense. I mean visit. You know what I mean? Like, I've driven through West Virginia, but I've never gone to West Virginia, if that makes sense. And it doesn't have to be stay in a hotel overnight. I mean, maybe go to a state park just for a little while. I think that's okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think we'd only go to Disney once, right? So, but I don't... This is why I considered it. Giddy's favorite thing in the world right now is Mickey Mouse. It's his favorite. He always has a Mickey stuffed animal. He always wants Mickey Mouse clothes. And I feel like that's not going to last forever. If there's a time for him to see Mickey Mouse in person, it's now. You know what I mean? Next year, he might think Mickey's fucking lame, right? Interesting, Capybara. Okay. Can't really hit those on the same trip, really. Maybe Nevada, Texas, though. Yeah. Hear me out, though, chat. I think the final total was like 7,600. And I have like $300 travel dollars on my credit card. So really 300 less than that. So it's basically free, right? Like basically free. No, we would go in September or January. Those are the only two time periods I think we would go. Basically, Snow Queen, we would go to an RV park in each city if we rented an RV. But some of them do charge you like 25 bucks, 50 bucks to park there, yeah. Especially if you're going to empty the RV toilet. Well, it's cheaper to go in September, Arden, is the problem. You know what I mean? Are they, Capybara? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call, Kinamar. Like, if we drove in January, we could get a bad snowstorm on the way down. If we went in January, we'd just fly, right? Like, just fly at that point. Thanks for entertaining my Disney conversation, chat. I spent like an hour yesterday putting together the whole trip to see what it would actually cost. And I was actually surprised it wasn't more, if I'm honest with you. I think the fact that they're letting kids eat free, and it's a 2026 thing, I don't think it's going to be a forever thing, means all of our kids eat free every single meal the whole time we're there. Like, that's super nice. And the fact that I tried to book it during their slowest weeks of the year also reduced the cost by a lot. Only an hour? So I don't want this to be too weird, but I may have used an AI to help me find all the stuff. To the AI haters in chat, I apologize. But yeah, the AI was very helpful. I know. Basically, I would ask the AI a question, and then I would go look up the pricing, ask the AI a question, and then add that to the itinerary. And it was actually very helpful. So I'd say, like, what's a good place on my route that has kids stuff to do? And the AI almost always had a suggestion. So Gatlinburg was not the AI though. My wife goes to Gatlinburg every couple of years with her mom. Oh, you did you do it the same way, Kinamara? Yeah. Shut up, Capybara. Yeah, it was really helpful, Dizzy. Yeah, I was really surprised. I've never played a Death Dealer, no. Chat, I'm gonna grab a snack. If you guys want to grab a snack, we're gonna take about a 10-minute break. I'm not gonna be gone for 10 minutes. I just meant before I start gameplay again, since we're deep into the Disney. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Did anybody find any other Disney secrets while I was gone? Lady Mac was actually awake because the baby was crying. Because he was hungry, so I helped her get him situated in bed real quick. Yeah, Disney's super weird, Kinamara. Apparently the cheapest way to go to Disney is to book it directly through Disney. Finding third parties that do it cheaper is very difficult unless you stay outside of Disney. Like if you stay at a hotel like outside of Disneyland, then it's Disney World, then it's cheaper. It's cheaper to use a third party. It's a really weird one, yeah. Has anyone in chat been to Disney World before? I think Arden said she went before. Oh, nice, Death Dealer. Cool. Ah, okay. You know what made me initially look this up, Hearth Holmes? Is that Costco sent me an email about a promotion for the Celebration Hotel. I think it's actually called the Celebration Hotel. And then that made me research how much it would cost. Because I wanted to see if the Costco deal was actually good. And it is pretty good. But I personally think staying in the cart in the actual park with 3 little kids is way better. Also, the hotel we're looking at, your balcony watches the fireworks every night. Also, I did not know they did the fireworks every single night. That's pretty wild. Have you Kinamara? Yeah. So we're thinking about it. If we went, we would probably go to Disney World twice, like once now, and then once like 5 years from now. Something like that. That's nice, Kinamara, yeah. Do you mean the fireworks, Blue Frost? Yeah. I don't, Snow Queen. Not when you're there, right? Once in a lifetime and all that. Or twice in a lifetime, in this case. Yeah, if we wait until Asher's old enough to enjoy it, that's 3 years from now. And Jonah will be 8. You know what I mean? I think he'll enjoy it more when he's 5 than when he's 8. It's Disney World, you know what I mean? Maybe Disney World is cool for a long time as a kid, though. Maybe he's gonna love it when he's 8, 12, 15, right? Maybe I'm underestimating how cool Disney will be. Of the fireworks, Blue Frost, yeah. My sister's the same way. I get it, dude, for sure. And also, if there's something that has some sort of way that it bothers you or triggers you, every single night's a lot. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Anyway, I think it's a neat idea. I think it'd be a very cool thing for the kids to do. There's also like backdoor things I can do to reduce the price, like buying discounted gift cards at Costco, using my travel points on my credit card, and stuff like that. Like different ways to make it cheaper than it currently is. Maybe to reduce that $7,500, $7,600 number down more. So I would say it's in serious consideration. We have to decide in the next couple weeks so it doesn't get booked out on us, because I don't think I would do it if I can't get the meal plans and the balcony seating. The balcony is pretty important to me because I don't want to drag 3 kids, a stroller, a diaper bag, a baby carrier to go see fireworks that are going to be super fucking crowded every night, when we could get a hotel room that just has a balcony where you get to watch them in the privacy of your own room every night. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how I feel too, Blue Frost. Like, I understand what you're saying. I get it. And I've tried to have this mindset of one day my kids will learn about the truths of the world, but the truths of the world fucking suck. For now, I want them to just get to be that innocent little kid, you know? I don't even know what that means, Derpy. Are you saying literal backdoor things? Oh, wow, Blue Frost. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Well, and driving also saves a little bit of money. I think flying is way more convenient. And it's a lot of fucking driving, like a lot of driving. So, I mean, I wouldn't say flying's off the table because, I mean, a direct flight straight from Ohio to Florida would be nice. It's like 4 hours. And then you're there, because driving is 2 days to get there. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of driving. Derpy says I just need to prostitute myself, then I can afford to finance the trip. It's true, I guess. I'm gonna have to find customers, though. Streaming is not prostituting. We've been through this, Belf. Here's the scary thing, Blue Frost. You know who flies the cheapest from Ohio to Orlando? Frontier Airlines. Which is like the... If you know, you know. Google for fun one day, chat. How often is Frontier Airlines late? Because it's a staggeringly high percentage. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to stop, Kinemari? You're just going to drive straight through, yeah? Is Spirit out of business? Do I remember seeing that news properly? Maybe we could do a Disney subathon. And you make me do stupid Disney stuff. It's not dark in here. It's bright as shit in here. It did go out of business. Okay. Subathon at Disney. Isn't that wild, a newbie? Like, for an airline, it's such a wild number. Like, what other airline has a 25% of the time where they're late? So, yeah, I would like to do it. So, we're definitely thinking about it. I mean, so it's a big decision, obviously, because that's a lot of money. Even though I think it's a good deal, and you guys all kind of agree, that's still a lot of money, right? Like, it's still a whole bunch of money, right? So it's still something we have to take very seriously. Yeah. And there's ways, like I said, I'll cut into it with gift cards and travel points, etc., but it's still, at the end of the day, $7,000-8,000, right? That's a huge investment in a very memorable experience for the kids, right? Like, obviously. But you could argue we should wait a year, and I don't know that that's wrong. I do worry that Giddy won't like Mickey anymore in a year. But I still think he'd love Disney a year from now, same as he would now. He's going to be 4 instead of 3, right? Really, Blue Frost? Yeah, that's pretty wild, man. Time to get a second mortgage. Nah, we would put it on a credit card, and then I'd probably balance transfer it into one of those like 15 months no interest ones to get us through. So it would be expensive, like go into a little bit of a debt type of thing. But I feel like for the experience, I'd be willing to do that, if that makes sense. I didn't buy a tractor, so I got to go into debt somehow. Yeah, that's true, Snow Queen, yeah. Yeah, so you're saying my house will be cheaper for those 10 days, Dizzy, right? Turn off the air conditioner, turn all the lights off. No, I believe you, Anubi, I do. I wouldn't ask anything of you, Anubi, until I was more committed. You know what I mean? We'd have to figure out how that would work with booking through Disney, since I would have to do that. I was trying to buy a tractor, yeah, to cut my grass. But I ended up just buying an electric lawnmower. That's true, yeah. I think Jonah's favorite thing is going to be, which I considered staying at the hotel with the animals. The only reason I didn't is because I think with 3 kids, staying in the Contemporary is the best. After doing research, it just seems awesome to have the train be right in your hotel lobby. Like, it drives right through the hotel. And not only that, but also the fact that you can walk to the Magic Kingdom right from your hotel. And that's super nice. Oh, I see what you're saying, Anubi. Yeah. Yeah, because we would need 3 nights of hotels in 3 different cities. Gatlinburg, Tennessee, Valdosta, Georgia, and Charlotte. That's in North Carolina, right? So it'd be those 3 hotels. No, that would be that's there and back. It would be on the way back. I would do longer driving days because I would want to be home. You know what I mean? So I would not want to take the scenic route on the way home. I would take the fast route home. Basically, Gatlinburg and Valdosta is out of the way to get a cool road trip in at the same time. I mean, it's 5.5 hours the first day, 6.5 hours the second day, 3.5 hours driving the third day. It's a lot. You can see why I'm not taking flying off the menu. 4 hours and you're there, right? 3 little kids, one that needs to be breastfed. That's a lot of driving, right? A whole lot. And kids aren't exactly famous for wanting to be in the car for 7 fucking hours. You know what I mean? That's a long time. I actually considered doing it at night since I already stay up at night. I was like, maybe I could just drive overnight and the kids would sleep the whole time. You know what I mean? Like that's a possibility. That would mean Lady Mac would have to, though, in the morning, let me sleep, though. And that would be not great. Because I'd have to sleep sometime. So, yeah. You know what I don't remember? If I drove to Florida straight up, I think it's 14 hours. $14 hours if I drove it straight. But I don't think driving 14 hours straight is a thing. I don't think I could do it. That's way too much. Yeah, no thanks, Technoir. Not yet, anyways. Ask me again in 10 years. Where's that tube technology we heard about, chat? When are we getting the tubes? Can I take turns with Lady Mac? Yes, but her sleep is very, very important right now. So if we were I wouldn't do overnight with her because she has to breastfeed the baby, which really means she does need 8 to 10 hours a night. It's an exhausting thing, breastfeeding a baby. Are you still planning to move to a more afternoon time? I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I had an answer, but I don't. I will eventually stream in the morning at some point in the future. Like 100%. Because once Gideon goes to school, I have to drive him to school. And it will become impossible for me to keep this schedule when that happens. It's only 1 year. There's going to be a 1 year window where I have to drive Gideon to school every single day and pick him up from school every single day. And then he'll get a bus when he starts kindergarten. But that middle year right there, I will have no choice. I will have to drive him. Because they don't offer busing for preschool. Which is, you're probably wondering, that seems weird because Jonah gets busing, but it's because he has cerebral palsy. If he didn't get the IEP, he wouldn't get busing either. Jonah's entire bus is kids that qualify for that, if that makes sense. So they have like special harnesses and stuff on the bus for safety and things like that. It's really cool that they have that, but Gideon wouldn't qualify for that, obviously. Anyway, I thought I would share that with you guys since it's top of mind for me. And you guys, if you come up with ideas or you think about things, I appreciate all the positive energy around it. I thought when I shared it, people were gonna be like, oh man, fuck Disney. But I feel like you all understand how cool it is for a 5-year-old. Like, we all wouldn't have a meetup there, right, as a community? Although we'd probably still have fun because you're all goofballs like I am. Also, who wouldn't want to hang out at Star Wars Disney? That's got to be so freaking cool. Now, I wouldn't buy merch at Disney World. I feel like that'd be a no-no in general. Our kids are already spoiled and have toys out the ass. It's why our house is popular with the kids in the neighborhood. Our kids have a lot of toys. So they don't need to get toys in Disney World. Yeah, for sure, Jimmy, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Disney, yeah. If I didn't have kids Disney, I would also have zero interest, I think, yeah. Obviously, since I've never been and I'm fucking 70 years old, right? Yeah, exactly, I'm a bro code, exactly. So yeah, we'll see. We'll know pretty soon because I feel like we'll have to book it in June. And it's already June 8th. Yeah, it would be 3 total hotels, Anubi, is what I was trying to say. 2 on the way down, 1 on the way back. unless we rent an RV. I think sleeping in the van is out of the question. I think it's a cool idea to say, yeah, let's just sleep in the van. That's free. We'll just go to free campgrounds and do that. But could you imagine sleeping in the van with 2 little kids and a baby? No fucking way. I won't do a subathon until I come due. As always. It has kind of trapped me though, so I never do subathons. So it's a prison sentence in a way. I put myself in prison. I mean, the van is plenty big enough for us to all sleep in it, but we will all feel like shit the next day. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be comfy cozy. Even if we bought one of those tent get-ups that you hook up to the back of the van, I still think it would be awful. And that's why I said we would just rent an RV. It has beds in it, right? If we were going to do that. Yeah, for sure, Anubi, for sure. I appreciate that. I do a lot. This guy's been taking a lot of oxygen while we're doing this. He's going to be very oxygenated. A subathon would cover basically everything except for Mass Effect 3 and woodworking. I could put it all into one. I've thought about this a bunch. Because even, I guess I could do horror games separate, but it could be a part of it, right? But obviously one stream's not going to do Mass Effect 3. Nice, Edwin Broco. That's cool. Is there a Disneyland in Canada? Do you guys have one? I know, Anubi. I appreciate it. No, I'm saying, I'm saying to Dizzy is, right now the 7 things that I owe could all be in one in one stream. You know what I mean? No. I'm saying, I said it wrong. Everything owed could be one single stream, right? The cooking, the pie to the face, those things. Yeah, the things that we had planned, and then we had a baby, moved, shit hit the fan, things have been crazy. Now we gotta come due soon, right? Oh, you went to Cali, okay. No, I think if I did the stream in my head, Kinemura, would be like 24 hours long. It'd be a long stream. But no, I think horror stream I would also pull out to be separate. I feel like that feels better separate as not part of that. The other one would be like a party, right? Let's make some soup. Let's order some nasty pizza. Let's have my wife pie me in the face. Let's let Chad ask my wife questions. It could be just like a big like thing, right? And then me and Lady Mac could try to have her mom here so that she can stay up late that night and hang out. 3 meals with the pie. Ah, for a hockey tournament. Cool, yeah. Yeah. Me and Lady Mac have talked about it. It's obviously logistically very difficult for us, but not impossible. It would probably be on a Thursday stream when she has her mom in town. That's probably the best likelihood of it. We find out about the position. I'll tell you what. Next subathon, I'll make it a goal. A very lofty one. But I'll put it on there. You know what's gonna happen, Gamer Tech, is I'm gonna do that, and someone's gonna gift enough subs in the first hour. Pretty much, Dizzy, yeah. I think I was pretty fair with my subathon goals last time. They were all pretty attainable for the most part. You guys got almost every single goal I had, right? It was pretty much everything. Okay. I think it would be super awesome, though, so that's why we're talking about it. So we'll see. Not the subathon, the Disney trip. The subathon's going to be miserable, as they always are for me, because I am a victim of my own decisions. Oh my god, Derpy. Yeah, chat. Turns out it was just missionary the whole time. Yeah. We were being very experimental. It was missionary, but she had one leg bent. It's fair, Admiral Bro Code. Admiral Bro Code, I swore I was going to be an NFL football player until like junior high school. And I didn't get big. I was like, oh, I'm still scrawny little dude. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I forgot to tell you that my neighbors asked me for a consultation today. They asked me to come over and look at their floor for them. And they had asked me for a pry bar earlier in the day, and I gave it to them. And when I found out today what they were using the pry bar for, I was like, oh my God, you should have called me first. They were trying to... Their floor is really shitty. I didn't say this to them. They bought the shittiest, cheapest, crappiest flooring you can buy. And that's why they're having problems, but I didn't want to throw that in their face because they already bought it and it's already installed and it's pretty new. I didn't want to be like, oh my God, you idiots. But they were using the pry bar to try to pry the floor back into place. And that's why there were like 3 holes in their drywall. And I was like, I have a tool for that. I have a tool where you can move the flooring. And she goes, they sell a tool to move flooring? And I was like, yeah, I have it. And she kept acting shocked at everything I said. I was like, I also have a tool for you to remove your trim. They make the tool. Yes, yes. Why do you think I keep saying it? Nope, just kidding. So anyway, I went over to their house today and I brought a bunch of tools that they could use. They wanted to do it themselves. I offered to help them. But they said they wanted to do it themselves. They have like an 18-year-old who lives there and he's like trying to teach himself how to work on stuff, which I think is awesome. So I gave him I was like showing him how to do it and teaching him how to do it. While trying not to get bit by their dog that's overly aggressive and barks at you the whole time you're in their house. Derpy, no, that's the tool I give to my wife. Do you, Hearth Holmes? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I showed them some like backdoor. She was trying to fix the floor with popsicle sticks. I respect the creativity, but she was trying to just shove popsicle sticks in the wall. And I came in and I was like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna want to take those out. And she goes, oh, I glued them. Oh. And then she goes, can I just cut them? And I was like, well, if you cut them, then the floor will just move and the popsicle sticks will go back onto the wall again. She goes, oh, right. But good thing you glued them. That's gonna be fun to try to remove. Good luck. But anyway, I left the tools and left, so it's on them. Did you have a tool to remove that? I did. I left the saw with them too. That saw sucks to use though, so I wasn't doing it for her. Because I said, in case you want to cut that out, here's the saw that does that too. I mean, I have a lot of tools. I've remodeled like 5 houses top to bottom. So I mean, I have a lot of tools. And I've also installed like 10 floors now. So I have every tool you could possibly imagine to install a floor. Yeah. Also, I owe you some juice, chat. There's a mystery in our neighborhood. And it just hit me the other day. Kids visit my house all the time. Which neighbor was this? Not the neighbor who's never around his kids. Not that neighbor, the other side. But the juice is about their house. They have an 18-year-old kid living with them, and they also have like a 21-year-old son. But when we moved in, do you remember that story I told you where they said she's obviously adopted about their daughter because they're 2 older white people and she was a young Asian girl? And they went, she's obviously adopted, like right in front of her. I was like, oh, okay. We haven't seen that girl in months. I was like, what happened to their daughter? Didn't they have an adopted daughter? And my wife was like, oh my God, we haven't seen her in so long. And I was like, what happened? they had cops over their house like 3 times. And we didn't know why. And then I'm like, I bet you they're connected. And then here's the juice. Are you ready? She got unadopted. No, they said they adopted her, so I don't think she was an exchange student. No, not a runaway. So we've been becoming friends with the other neighbors across the street because they have 2 kids that are teenagers and then 1 little kid that's the same age as Asher. And the young girl who lives across the street really likes coming over and playing with our kids. She's like 14 years old, and she comes over almost every day now when we're outside. She's very sweet. She's a nice girl. She's like, I'll babysit for you. Do you need a babysitter? And chat, you all know how I felt when she said that, but I was like, no, that's okay. But then secretly I was like, maybe after we get to know you better. So the boy is a teenage boy, and he just blurted out today while we were in the driveway. Someone said, what happened to the girl next door? And that's not what they said. They said, yeah, I used to always do that with the girl next door. And then he said, yeah, but CPS took her. Do you know who CPS is, chat? That would be Child Protective Services. And I was like, and I told Lady Mac it makes me not want to help them now. Because I mean, I don't know the story, but I was like, no, I don't really want to help them anymore. But you don't know the story. CPS is a complicated thing. You don't know why Child Protective Services takes a kid, but cops showing up every day, like multiple times and back to back to back, and then you don't see the girl ever again. Obviously something shitty happened at some point. So there's your juice for the neighborhood for the week. Yeah, maybe Treebeard, yeah. Or maybe it didn't work out the way they thought it was going to. That happens with adoption sometimes. Here's the thing about adoption. Well, they only have an 18-year-old Dizzy, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, they're grown. They're 18 and 21. But here's the thing about adoption. Some people think adoption is this idyllic, perfect thing where you adopt a child, they love you forever, they're so grateful to be adopted, and everything's sunshine and roses. When in all actuality, almost every single time, when you adopt a kid that's like 10, 11, 12 years old, they're going to come with a lot of baggage, right? They're going to come with a ton of trauma that they've been through. They're being adopted for a reason, right? It's not just like their parents just were like, oh, we love them so much, but we just don't want to raise them anymore, right? It's usually coming from a really shitty circumstance. And I think some people don't do the math in their head that you have to maybe do therapy, maybe do counseling, and maybe accept knowing the child's going to have a lot of baggage, right? And maybe that's what happened, is they just weren't ready for the things that she had gone through and how to work with her. I mean, I'm not going to ask them, obviously, because I'm not that nosy, but obviously the 15-year-old kid in the neighborhood doesn't mind blurting it out in front of everybody. But I was like, oh, well, shit. But it is weird, because I was just wondering, like, just Friday, we were talking about, like, what happened to that girl next door? She just, like, disappeared. Hopefully she finds a better place to live, right? That'd be the hope. If it didn't work out there, let's hope that she finds an adoptive home that's equipped and ready for that. You know what I mean? Pretty much, Dizzy, yeah. Pretty much. I also had a little boy where we were walking today, Dizzy, go, that's where my rival lives. Like, bro, you're 8. Your rival. You know, it's funny. I was like, why is he your rival? And he said he was talking about me behind my back right in front of me. And I was like, I'm gonna need some explanations on how that works. Yeah. That is the homestead of mine sworn enemy. Don't worry, chat. I have the context. Don't worry, Hearthhomes. I got you. Because I obviously fucking asked. I was like, how did he talk behind your back right in front of you? And he goes, well, he was right in front of me, but I had headphones on. And I was like, how'd you know he's talking about you? He said, I could secretly hear him. Okay. Things have changed since I was a kid. Yeah. I know, Derby, it's wild, right? Yeah. You know what I didn't do? I bet you we could Google the little girl's name, and I bet it was in the news, right? Usually when the police are called over and over again like that and CPS is involved, it might be. I don't know if I'm that nosy. I might be. Lady Mac definitely is. She's probably gonna tell me tomorrow. He was ready, Rizzy, yeah. Hi, Snake Beer. Good to see you. No, I had a rival as a kid. I did. Yeah. I didn't want him to be my rival, but he wanted me to be his. Fun story about that. So my sister hit her growth spurt very young, and I hit my growth spurt very late. So we were dramatically different in size for a long time. And my sister was a hardy girl growing up and tough, rough and tumble. She's just a tough girl. I mean, she joined the army when she was 19 years old. She's a tough girl. And one day, that boy tried to fight me, and he was like 5 years older than me. And she beat him up in my front yard. And I watched my big sister beat up this tough bully in the neighborhood right in my front yard. Yeah. Are you Hearth Poems? Yeah. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code? Sounds like you. Yeah, that's fair, Blue Frost. And like I said, I don't want to jump to judgment because I don't know what happened, right? Oh gosh, Belf Knight, what happened? Hopefully not just a standard robbery for 20 cop cars. Well, Chaos, I'm 6 feet tall. I just don't look like it on stream. He never came back, Admiral Bro Code. He knew what was up. He knew what was waiting for him. My sister was giving out hands for free. All right, chat. Thank you for humoring my Disney talk and then tricking me into doing just chatting for 45 minutes. They sent like 20 cruisers for a jaywalker. Oh, you're saying they... I thought that was same color text. You're saying Techmore saying where he lives, yeah. I don't know, Disney. Maybe there's more juice in the neighborhood. Not yet. I don't have anything yet. The house at the corner is still not cutting their grass. Maybe I should report them to the HOA, probably. That's true. Although I probably won't see any kids in the neighborhood for 3 days because with Jonah's therapy, I'll be getting home pretty late. Maybe the second time, Derpy, like maybe we don't go to the same Disney World twice. Yeah, for sure. I think first time flying international, Asher should probably be like 5 years old. That's probably the best time when he's old enough to be on a plane for that long and be okay. That's up the road, Blue Frost. Yeah. That's the one whose wife tells me not to listen to the HOA, even though her husband's on the HOA board. I'm not saying that's bad, Blue Frost. I'm just saying that that's probably how long I want to wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just that 2, Some kids don't do so well in a cramped space for 8-hour flights. You know what I'm saying? Our goal, Derpy. So me and my wife have very ambitious goals, and I'll share them with you guys over time. But we know we want to travel internationally at least 6 times with the boys before Jonah turns 18. That's our goal. That's like a life goal we have for the boys. We figure once Jonah hits 12, an international trip each year would be good. And then if they want to keep doing them with us when they're adults, right? Oh gosh, Admiral Broker, yeah, that's intense. Did you ask her out after that? That's fair, Blue Frost, yeah. You were 16 when you flew international for the first time, yeah? You're like, that's my kind of girl. It was a shooting, but there's a lot of cops for one shooting, so not sure, yeah. Well, hopefully nobody got hurt. Goodness. No. You know my rose-colored goggles are on, Derpy. I believe things are going to get better. Right? They can't get worse. Can they? Oh, gross. Gross, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. I mean, if Skynet's a real thing, Derpy, it'll bring priests to the world one way or another. I don't know. I tend to think, Bunny, at least in my head, that we're currently right near the crevasse, if you will. Because it certainly feels that way right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Admiral Bro Code. Troublemaker inside and out, baby. Anyway, chat, how many gift subs to fund an $8,000 Disney trip? Like 50, probably. Technoir, I will ban you for the rest of your natural life. 2,000 would be 7,000 of it. So close. Dizzy, this is where we say something asinine like, it's only $12,000. All right. You just need 2 people to press that 1,000 gift sub button. Dear God. I mean, Kinamara, do I really have to keep paying my bills if I'm taking a Disney trip? Can I just tell the electric company, like, yo, I'm not even gonna be here, bro? Free month? Do I really have to pay my mortgage every month? Like, come on. How greedy are they? Goodness. Jonesy, please. Don't make that face while you do it, at least. That's, you know, you're not wrong, Jerpy, and that hasn't been lost on me when I think about things like this. You know what I mean? Like, our grandparents lived through world wars, and then their parents lived through world wars. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Dr. Akek. Yeah, Blue Frost. The order of operations for what the streamer gets the most of is tips number 1, bits number 2, subs number 3. Yeah, I was more just jesting and making a joke about how silly that would be. I don't know. I kind of feel like what Kinamara is saying is how I feel, Derpy, is I feel like the magnitude of our ability to destroy ourselves actually helps us. If that makes sense. Belf, is that a masturbation joke? That's what I mean, Hearth Holmes, because I mean the reason that, like, during the Cold War, Russia and the United States never attacked was mutually assured destruction, right? If you nuke us, we're gonna nuke you, and then everybody dies, right? And I feel like in some ways that's a natural preventative measure of World War III. I also have 3 kids, and I want to believe we're not gonna have World War III. So I'm gonna do a lot of hoping that that's a thing we never go through. You know what I mean? Hopefully the planet never has a world war again. That'd be great. Yeah, I just don't think a country would nuke another country knowing the repercussions. You know what I mean? I'm actually of the belief that if a country nuked another country, the response would not be nuclear. I feel like the world would instead come together to do a more like cerebral approach to it instead of just like, let's all nuke each other. I know, but it's eventually people will start to die, Derpy. You know what I mean? They're getting old. So also, I don't know, man. Maybe there's a part of me that's cynical and feels like the higher ups know that a war that destroys the world is bad. A war that's just a war is good for them, not for us. But do you know what I mean? War is very profitable. And I feel like the higher ups that are wealthy and are in power know that. But they know that world destruction, who's going to be their sycophants and who's going to be the people that feed them. You know what I mean? But little wars here and there don't bother them. These idiots in power that we're talking about, you know what I mean? Anyways, chat. Let's not live in the doom and gloom. Let's assassinate this guy, okay? He's been breathing oxygen for a fucking hour. Yeah, I do get that, but I feel like World War II, again, I'm going to be very hopeful that that was the end of all world wars because we saw what a nuclear bomb does, right? I don't think using nuclear bombs is what should have happened, but it is what happened. And the whole world went, wow, that destroyed a whole fucking city, right? And now they're even stronger and worse than they were then. And I feel like that in some ways is a preventative measure, right? Yeah, that's it. I just meant like, yeah, exactly, Jonesy, but yeah. I just think that seeing the bombs really changed the course of human history and how we view war. I mean, Leland, I just choose not to live in that reality. I guess that's it. We can agree to disagree. I'm not going to live in a reality where I'm just counting a doom clock to when World War III starts, right? I want to believe, and I do believe it won't happen. That's how I choose to live. I should save since I've just been standing here all this time. It's okay. This is a conversation we don't have very often for a reason, right? Because I don't want you guys, a lot of you come here to get away from this shit. Are we Hearth Holmes? Nice. Do they know when it's coming out?
I'm back. I suggest we go to the bathroom now.
All right. Let's go then.
How am I gonna make this an accident? I guess we'll be creative when we get in there. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm supposed to be escorting. Oh, crap. No! I had it the first time. I panicked.
I'm back. I suggest we go to the bathroom.
I know, Disney crazy, right?
Let's go then.
I hope not, Admiral Bro Code. I hope not. You know what I mean? Please know how to open a door. Please. Thank God. Welcome to the show. Time for your health check, buddy. Nothing like a nice little peaceful health check, right? Oh, right, I don't have a gun. No, there's no weapons in here.
Nicely done, 47. It's time for Janus to pay for his crimes.
You know, you remind me of someone I met a long time
I usually
ago.
like to hear what they have to say.
A young boy in Romania.
Tell me more about this boy.
The boy. I remember his eyes better than anything. Ice cold, defiant. Maybe it was the nature of the project itself that led me to dislike him, but I felt nothing but disappointment when I looked at him. What a waste of resources.
Project? What project?
It was all based on one madman's pipe dream. Create an army of super soldiers through genetic manipulation. Somehow, he had managed to impress my superiors, and they had provided him with effectively endless resources to be wasted on foolish ideas and experiments. The project was idiotic. The subjects were erratic, unreliable. Why build an army of reckless super soldiers when a handful of well-placed spies can do so much more for your cause?
What became of him?
Oh, I don't know. Dead, I assume. In the end, we had his mind wiped. All the boys underwent the same treatment. I didn't follow the subsequent cleanup process, but from what I understand, the doctor and everyone else associated with the project is long gone.
I see.
Yes, well, enough reminiscing. Are you about done here?
Almost done. Yes.
Oh, shit. I forgot to smother him.
What do you think you're doing? You need to take at least 2 steps back.
Sorry, chat. I got caught in the monologue. Oh, that was the autosave. I need to go before the autosave. Dang it, it would have been perfectly poetic had I clicked it at the right time. Right as he said, are you almost done? That's right when I should have done it.
Nicely done, 47. It's time for Janus to pay
I actually
for
think I'm
his
going to listen again, chat. I'm sorry.
You know, you remind me of someone I met a long time ago.
I was too immersed, yeah.
In Romania.
Tell me more about this boy.
Ah, the boy. I remember his
You think I can
eyes
get
better
water
than
chat
anything.
before he's done talking?
Ice cold, defiant. Maybe it was the nature of the project itself that led me to dislike him, but I felt nothing but disappointment when I looked at him. What a waste of resources.
Project? What project?
It was all based on one madman's pipe dream. Create an army of super soldiers through genetic manipulation. Somehow, he had managed to impress my superiors, and they had provided him with effectively endless resources to be wasted on foolish ideas and experiments. The project was idiotic. The subjects were erratic, unreliable. Why build an army of
Blah,
reckless
blah,
super
blah,
soldiers
blah,
when
blah.
a handful of well-placed spies can do so much more for your cause?
What became of him?
Oh, I don't know. Dead, I assume. In the end, we had his mind wiped. All the boys underwent the same treatment. I didn't follow the subsequent cleanup process, but from what I understand, the doctor and everyone else associated with the project is long gone.
I see.
Yes, well, enough reminiscing. Are you about done here?
Almost done. Yes.
Got it that time. Go! Oh, they still got me?
To Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still. We are close now, 47.
Save. I'm still considered stealth for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, disguise was blown, but I'm still stealth basically. Can I walk around again?
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Comb the area. I need every nook and corner scanned. Go, go. Yeah, okay. I hear you.
They don't know who I am still. Wait, what happens to your weapons if they find them in the mailbox? Do they steal them?
The area. Possible protocol violation. That means leave the area in an orderly manner. Thank you.
No, that guy just died via accident, I think, right? It's considered an accident, I think, right? Like he got suffocated by accident.
Command. Okay, continuing search.
But they are looking for me, which makes me wonder. Do you guys think I should find a more creative accident? Yeah, like his oxygen tank failed or something, yeah? All my weapons are gone. I don't know what they do with the weapons when you lose them, but they're all gone. So we're gonna have to do the next objective without them. There's also a part of me that thinks that a personal kill there makes sense for 47 if I'm role-playing a little bit. Oh, maybe they put him in the security office. I do know where the security office is. It's under the house. Maybe our guns are down there. Maybe. That's a good idea. We could try that. That girl's still jogging. She's in the home stretch, chat. I would like to do a full playthrough of all 3 games, sniper only, and see like how effective you could possibly be. You'd have to do AI manipulation, right? Because of the way the game works. Meaning that the AI knows where you shot from always in this game. So you kind of have to work around that truth, which adds a level of complexity. All right, this is where the stuff is, the extra stuff. Wait, should we try to kill the other guy wearing this? Oh, for sure, Derpy. I feel like that'd be part of the fun of it, though, right? At least a little bit. Yeah, I don't see weapons down here, so they must not have brought them in here. It was a good thought, though, to check in here. So I'm not sure what they do with your weapons. To be fair, I think a lot of them were just found by civilians. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Leland. Maybe I wouldn't do Silent Assassin at the same time. That way we could enjoy the challenge more, if that makes sense. Because then it wouldn't feel like you're playing a sniper game. Maybe I should just play Sniper Elite. Maybe I should just do that instead. I'm starting to feel the kidney stone. There's one thing I've learned is when I feel the kidney stone, I should take medicine immediately, not later. Give me 1 second, chat. Thanks for your patience. One day I'm going to make that doctor's appointment. It's still the same one, Derpy. It never passed, and it's still in there. It just didn't bother me for a couple of weeks. Kidney stones can take months to pass. I just need to make a doctor's appointment and get an ultrasound on it so that we know where it is and how big it is. One more little bit of juice about the neighbors. Is Dizzy still awake? High frequency. Probably Samir, yeah. Do you know how I said I have a bad feeling about the dad next door not being a very good dad? Like, he never plays with his son. He's never outside with his son. He doesn't do anything with him. His son has no toys, no bike, no scooter, no nothing, no skateboard, nothing. And he's 8. He's 8 years old. He should have some of that stuff, right? Maybe a bike, something. Today, when he was telling me that story about his glory days in high school and how he was a football player who got recruited, basketball, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what he said about his son? I was saying, yeah, your little boy is always everywhere. We always joke that if we see a group of kids, he's probably there with them. And he said, yeah, still got 10 years to go on that one. What are we doing, man? I mean, what are we doing, man? Like, imagine viewing your kids as an 18-year prison sentence until it's over. Fucking wild. Oh, Jesus. My kids are 4 and 3, and I'm already thinking like, man, I don't want them to ever leave. Like, I don't want them to grow up, chat. I don't want them calling me bruh and 6'7"ing me. Yeah, Technomar. Oh, no. All right, anyway, let's go be a superstar. That's your last bit of juice for the day. No, Derpy, that's not my fear. I'm not worried about me being one. I'm worried about the boys growing up to be one. Dad, how am I supposed to stream on a shitty Xbox? Why do you get 2 PCs? No one even watches your content. Huh? 100 views on that last video, Dad? Are you even trying? My friend Brody down the street got like 600 views on his Minecraft video. Maybe you should play Minecraft. Derpy, yeah. It should have hurt. All right, chat. This guy needs to have an accident. But first, let's have a little fun. Wait, where's my car bomb?
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald.
Over there.
Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Station 3, still nothing to report, except these painful hunger pangs.
Found it.
Everything to spec here? Did you pass the latest tapes over to the house?
Yes, sir, I did. They're in a pile and are ready for review.
All right. We need a better setup. It's not ideal recording things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir. Though separating the tapes from the playback device is necessary in case someone gains access to them.
Local realtor is in town to show the house to Nolan Cassidy, who apparently is aiming to move. The realtor has a sweet tooth and is now stuck eating muffins by the local muffin stand. Hey, there he is.
Oh, shoot!
Found him.
Take him down!
Who's shooting me from this side? Hold on. Is this how you play this game, chat? I'm still learning. You know what we should do? Let's figure out where that car bomb is. That could be useful. Do you think a car bomb is considered a mistake?
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had.
I'm supposed to meet a client for a house today, but I can't stop eating. You know him.
All right, chat. We're gonna press this in a second and try to figure out where the car bomb is. It sounded like over here somewhere, right? Also, did it blow up and someone went, yeah. Found it.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking.
Don't look at this.
Will do. Out.
Command!
Oh God, it hit me too.
There? Come in. The bomb went off.
Are other weapons in here?
Just go and get some help.
It doesn't look like it. Okay, now that we know where the car bomb is, let's go get the car bomb and then try to use it to create an accidental car bomb explosion. Because that's how that works, right? Or we could kill him with poison cupcake. I feel like that's also a viable solution.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
I have to tell you.
What do you think, chat? Deadly cupcake?
Muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Yeah, one of the naturally occurring car bombs.
He's interested in this Schmidt.
I have non-lethal poison, but I'd rather have lethal.
House down the road.
Why do you take pictures in this game? Is it just for fun?
I'm not really from around here. I don't know anything. Well, never mind. We can wait a little longer.
Okay.
A couple more of these beauties down.
Okay. Everything's good.
Wait, they didn't do the cinematic, right?
Jeez.
Okay, I need to reload. They didn't do it. I messed it up by farting around with the camera. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. All right, chat. Very inconspicuous, right?
Still nothing to report. The painful hunger pang.
Why is it glitched?
Everything to spec here? Did you pass the latest tapes over to the house?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I did. They're in a pile and are ready.
I was
for
just
review.
out of listening range, I
Need
think.
a better setup. It's not ideal recording things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir. Though separating the tapes from the playback device is necessary in case someone gains access to the building. As you mentioned yourself, we can't let anyone know what we're doing up there.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what I said.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm just annoyed with this setup.
Understood, sir.
Just annoyed with the setup, bro. Wait, I feel like I still didn't get the clue again. Why is it not working this time, I wonder? So there's something to do with the interaction here. Like when I reload, I don't get the same interaction anymore. Right, he's supposed to explain like the confectionery stuff, right? And he's not doing it. And I don't know why he's not doing it. Let me use the autosave and see when it autosaved. Before or after I did.
Tapes over to the house.
Yes, sir. I did. They're in a pile and are ready for review.
All right. We need a better setup. It's not ideal recording things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir.
He is over at the
Though
stand, yes,
separating
but I'm
tapes
not
from
getting the
playback
flag where it
device
tells
is
me to get
necessary
him.
In case someone gains access to the building. As you mentioned yourself, we can't let anyone know what we're doing up there.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what I said.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm just annoyed with this setup.
Understood, sir.
Like when I look at my intel, it's not there. This is it right here. It's this one. Oh, you're right.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
He's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I gotta look at my car bomb real quick. Hold on. Does anyone know? I don't mind if you spoil. Is a car bomb an accident? I just want to know the game logic of car bomb. Like, oh man, crazy that your car accidentally exploded on you. Hate when that happens. You don't think so? Yeah. Now the question is, can I extract the car bomb? What's that? What the heck is that? Oh, tea. Looks like some sort of like trophy. Wait, I can't get my car bomb back? That means someone took my car bomb, confiscated it, and planted it in a new car? Like they wanted to make sure it was still a car bomb?
Hi.
Okay. It's not in there, right? But if I press the detonator, it blows up, right? I have 2 detonators, I think.
Copy that.
That was the wrong one. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, had I already blown it up by this point? I can't find where all the weapons were taken. I've tried to find them. I've been unable to locate them. It's next to the car. I mean, my sniper gun wasn't there, right? My silenced gun wasn't there? Just the one machine gun, that's it, right? Uh-oh. It means I need to go further back in the load to before I actually did the silly detonation. Which means I may have deleted the load that I actually need. Nope, there it is. Okay. Just needed to go back a little bit more.
Station 3, all clear.
Chad, it's weird, but I'm so excited for Jonah's therapy today. I can't wait to see his progress and him work with her again after a whole week in the program now. I'm pumped.
Everything to spec here? Did you pass the latest tapes over to the house?
Yes, sir, I did. They're in a pile and are ready for review.
All right. We need a better setup. It's not ideal recording things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir. Though separating the tapes from the playback device is necessary in case someone gains access to the building. As you mentioned yourself, we can't let anyone know what we're doing up there.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what I said.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm just annoyed with this setup.
Understood, sir.
All right, one down.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
Do I look like a real estate agent? What do you think, chat? That's the yawns, man. All right, there's my first bomb. Now I'd like to find the second one too, if I can. I think that's it right there. Okay, there's the bomb. The rest of my weapons are still missing though, so I don't know what happened to them. Like, I had my silence pistol with me and that's still gone. Maybe I forgot which mailbox it was in and it's not actually gone? Since I was just shoving shit in like every mailbox. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, maybe the jogging lady now has a bunch of weapons in her house. Currently listing them on eBay. I don't think I realized until this map that hiding items, regular citizens will just go finding all of your shit. Okay, so we gotta find the sweet tooth guy, right?
Hola, señor. Feel free to taste one of our sample muffins. Ellen's muffins are the best in town, and they're free every Saturday.
Pretty much, Turpy, yeah. Isn't that how it goes?
Hey, man.
Station 3, nothing to report. Barbecue is good, though.
If the realtor doesn't show up, I want you to penetrate the house for sale, Frank.
There's still a substantial police presence in the town because of that politician visiting, sir. Could be a problem.
Damn it. I need to get into that basement somehow. Did you try calling the realtor?
No answer, Mr. Cassidy. Sure he's here somewhere.
So he's not gonna believe I'm the realtor until I actually become the realtor. Gotta pay for it somehow, Blue Frost. I forgot I had an apple. I'm not really sure what to do here.
Strange.
It doesn't work because the other two of them are not looking, right?
Hey.
That's pretty strange.
Oh.
Esta mierda keeps happening to me.
This is gonna be great.
You got Chandra. Actually, I'm in the middle of right now. Been working on some very promising leads. Yep. Making good progress. Great progress even. That place will be sold in no time.
What?
I mean, she's gonna see me do this, right? That's a hell of a fucking muffin. Damn it, I should have saved first. Imagine a muffin with that type of force, chat. Pretty wild. It's concrete muffin, yeah.
Ah, yes. I just love to clean up other people's mess.
Hey. Dang it. Why did he see me this time and not last time? That was weird. It's ultra dense heavy duty flour. Yeah, makes sense.
Huh? Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
Oh, actually, I wanted to talk to you about that too. I thought maybe, if we could increase the budget and make the place feel a little bit more inviting, we could... Well, I don't see why it should come out of my pocket. Fine.
Right now, we need her to walk away and give me perfect timing, right? I shouldn't have changed first. I probably won't get it in time now. Yeah. I gotta remember not to change first. It's a mistake I make a lot. I also still didn't fucking save. You're saying I should give her the bubble guts? That's not nice. That's rude.
No way. Why me? Why me?
It's just a radio, man. Why me?
I know it's taking a long time, but... Oh, come on, I need this, Petra.
Save myself some heartache here.
Give this to Doug. It's not even in his territory.
strange.
We need her to leave.
Get your hands off that body! Help me! Can't someone just help me?
Calling in! Calling in! Someone...
So annoying. Some people, chat. That's a good shot, Tech Noir. Tell the truth.
Odd.
What on earth? I need a hand.
What? Hey, go, because I'm holding the flash grenade. Why is he looking at my hands? That's so creepy. Maybe keep your eyes to yourself.
Well, I don't.
What? Yes.
So weird.
Command, you read me. Something blew up. We need you guys to stay alert.
Whoa, hey, do you need help there?
Oh, come
my
on! Stop seeing everything! Even with the goddamn flashbang. I know, it's frequency. It's so goofy sometimes. My favorite frequency is the one mission where you come back and the guy goes, "You shaved your head? How drunk were you?" That was one of the more realistic ones. Go eat your goddamn muffin.
It's not worth the...
What?
I'm in command. Someone is setting up explosions.
Zap, you okay?
Command, I'm on the scene. I don't think that explosion was an accident. I think we're dealing with a pro.
It's just a random flashbang. What are they all up in arms about, chat? Anyway, I have a real estate meeting.
Moving on.
Please don't find those bodies.
Hey, how are you?
He's gonna frisk me. Maybe if I talk to him first?
Aren't you the realtor? I've been waiting hours for...
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is, right?
Do you think they'll notice me putting the car bomb in?
Last one on the right, far end of the row. Oh, Jesus! I need some help over here.
I don't know how to plant a car bomb.
Jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those...
How do you plant the car bomb?
And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking
I don't know how to plant the car bomb.
Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
That did it. Close enough. I'm missing something with how this works, the car bomb thing.
Command. Still looking.
Do not go near those bodies. I will be so pissed. There's a key to place them. I would just like a car bomb planted just in case.
Great day in a great neighborhood, right?
No. Have you not been hearing the explosions and the gunshots all day? Oh, you can't car bomb any car you want, you're saying? Where's the nearest Volkswagen? That could work. Well, that's where it's going.
You people completed your work on my house last.
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go.
Oh, that guy goes to that car, so I guess I'm not doing that.
Right? Last one on the right, far end of the road.
You mean with the big ass fucking for sale sign? You mean that one? Wait, does the license plate on this car say Chandra? Because that'd be awesome.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Oh, shoot! I need help!
Shit. Someone took out Mr. Cassidy.
Do you think that's an accident? What do you think, chat? That was an oopsie, right?
Someone help me out here. I need some help. Now! Hit the deck. Now!
Oh, we could chandelier him. We could also poison him. So we got chandelier, poison. I'm gonna look around a little bit.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
Bullets? I mean, there's multiple chandeliers. I don't see an easy path here. I'm gonna reload. I'm just doing a little recon first. To see what we have. How do you get in that door?
Yes, now this is more like it. This I can use. Very nice indeed.
Wait, did I not blow him up?
Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible.
Oh, did I
this
kill
wall is
Frank?
from the outside? Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that. So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable.
Are the lasers lethal?
This vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control.
No, don't turn it back on!
Okay. That's gonna be what I'm gonna do. But we got to reload since I accidentally car bombed somebody. Don't you hate when that happens, chat?
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Here you are, minding your business. Next thing you know, you've car bombed somebody, you know?
Mr. Cassidy.
Hey, if you don't want to turn into a fixer-upper...
Why am I walking on the fucking
Does anyone know
fire
this man?
hydrant? Bro! Come on! I'm here to show you that house for sale. But first, let me pop this fucking fire hydrant open.
Here now. It's all clear.
Seems like a good thing to do as we're talking about the new house. Just want to make sure we're on the same page, buddy. Hey, talk to me, please.
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is.
I'm thirsty. Give me 1 second. Obtain key to the house. It's inside of a pot? Where's the pot? Nobody will see this, surely. I could have just picked the lock before he got here, I think. I got distracted by nonsense. Oh man, there's so many creative ways to kill him back here. There's free burgers next door, chat. Wait, what if I just break into the back door and then let him in the front door like nothing happened? You know what I mean, chat?
I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
Nice work, 47. Let's hope he doesn't set off the alarm somehow.
Very nice indeed.
That was a lot of work, let's say. I was fungineering so hard there. I don't think I spoke for 90 seconds. That was called fungineer face, chat.
Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And his vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control and explosive laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Yes, quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea what the previous owner was using this for?
No idea. Maybe a mausoleum.
That's weird. But I think I can come up with some good uses for it. All right, I think I've seen enough. All right, I'm happy. No, don't!
What?
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh gosh.
Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking
Look
to
at
sell
this, chat. That's a
for,
dryer you could get
how
stuck
much
in,
was it
right?
again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And his vault unit looks quite versatile.
I want to do it right after the
Internal
mausoleum
climate
line,
control and
right? It's
explosive
perfect.
Laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Yes, quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea what the previous owner was using this for?
No idea. Maybe a mausoleum.
That's weird. No, don't turn!
Is Nolan Cassidy taken care of? Both targets are confirmed killed.
All right. Oops.
Explosion in the vicinity
Now, let's go find our clues. I haven't done that yet. I've been too distracted with murder. Do you guys see anything back here?
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
No, we should help them look around, I feel like. Don't you think, chat?
Nothing here. You're gonna regret this.
You gotta ruin it, chat. It's very important. Just spoil the shit out of your choices. Is there really, Hallion? Like an Easter? I wouldn't understand any Easter eggs unless it's from a different game.
Nothing to report from my current location. Okay? Over. Got nothing.
I thought there was an icon for the clue. Is there not? Hopefully I can still do the clues even though I've killed everybody. Hopefully, like maybe I soft locked myself out of the possibility. No, because she's not telling me to escape. Right? Girl, you are still waiting for cupcakes? There we go. Yeah, I think I just didn't have proximity, Rizzy.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently, he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so
The
many
robe
things
for
going on,
Janus.
Mrs. Webb.
What could he need
I don't
that
know
for?
how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Locate the robe. Look at this house, chat. Jesus. Where's your sewing room, chat? We're looking for an exceptionally sexy robe. Like, very sexy. I can turn on the singing fish. Could be a good distraction, right? Found it.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting.
Helen West, neighbor to Janus, has been repairing an old robe of his. A note attached indicates that Janus has a great need for the robe soon, as he's going to some sort of event where the robe is required.
Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Remember the 5th of November. The gunpowder treason and plot. I can think of no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgotten. I haven't seen that movie in way too long. Someone found a body? Wait, but it's of the guy I murdered. So that's fine. It doesn't count, right? It doesn't have to make sense, just as long as the points are secure. They can find that body. Just running around in this fucking robe now. I'm gonna be honest, we look good, chat. I'll say it. Is that guy still alive in the truck? Yep. Oh, I'm creating a save file for no reason. It's not even moving. I'm sorry, garbage truck enjoyers. It didn't even have realistic movement. Those of you who dreamed of being a garbage man one day as a kid, I apologize. All right, we're gonna go to the left and over there. Oh, maybe it's at the party. The last clue. Free burgers party. Yeah, that's the house it's at. You think they care if I just walk in?
I just said that I think it's a bit much to paint every...
Your house is so beautiful.
They unfortunately do care.
Looking good, man.
I know,
Looking
right?
Good.
Thank you. Can you let me go up the goddamn stairs?
Why are you all up in my face?
Shut the front
Give me some
door!
space, man. Back off.
Just aggressively move into the house, chat. We got this.
I'm not sure I could find.
God damn it. Not a door.
Back in the day, Janus was
I
known
heard
for
that.
his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
Wait, what is that guy investigating? Locate the microfilm. Okay, we gotta get out of the house real quick without being seen. Got me running all over this fucking neighborhood, chat. We thought that girl was jogging a lot earlier. Now look at us. Oh, wait a minute. What happened?
What the hell is that? Oh my god. Is there anyone who can help? Please.
Oh, no. He found the body.
Shooter on the scene. Find him.
Affirmative.
I lost him. Can anyone see him?
Whoa! Hey, do you have anything to do
I
with
could
this?
use some backup over
Look
here,
at
boys.
me when I'm talking to you. Oh, crap!
Don't let him get.
So something happened in there where I got seen. I must have got seen in that house and it ruined it, right? Because I think I was green when I was upstairs. So maybe I need to jump out the window. Oh, there's no open windows. And apparently I cannot open them myself. Okay, so all of a sudden they're finding that body. That's going to make me have to redo the whole mission. Right? Like, I'm not going to have a choice. Like, if they're going to keep finding that body now, I'm kind of fucked. I'll have to go back really far.
Weird.
I need to rush that spot and try to stop them.
I cannot let you back here. I'm sorry. Staff only.
Hey.
I can't get there in time. I have this one right here, which was pretty close. Because, I mean, that's pretty much a full speed sprint, and I'm not making it, right?
Weird.
Like, I don't think this can do it. I'm going to have to go get that guy earlier so he never investigates.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we got to go back another save. Yeah, maybe it's because I never turned the radio back off. That's a loose end I should have tied up, right? Instead of just leaving it playing. Especially in front of 2 dead bodies. Maybe don't leave a radio playing right above 2 dead bodies. Hopefully that's enough to fix the problem. If not, we start shotgun banning random people at chat until someone's banned for life. Something like that. I'm going to aggressively try to sprint my way in again. Because it actually worked last time.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed.
This guy doesn't care?
Oh, hi. I'm on my way
I
out.
wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my
I like that guy didn't care.
Although I have
He's like, I'm not supposed to be at this party either.
to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off.
He also
Besides,
broke
I don't have any microfilm to play.
He was
on
also
here
party
anyway.
crashing.
I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good to know. Thank you.
Look at all these painting materials. Who is this guy anyway?
Say what?
Fuck you. Wait. They need to pay for their crimes.
Hey, you!
Okay, that's better. Aw, man, where's my save? Did I not save? Oh, I saved right before I ran in. I got distracted by the guy who broke in with me.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
Such a weird thing to have happen. What's that guy doing in here? Wait. There's a meaty bone on the floor?
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the
Was he stealing the dog's food?
here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Sorry, Chuck, I have to listen to all this shit again.
Have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although I have to say, it's
Let's save here so I'm at least a little further along in the save process.
been challenging.
You think they see me if I go outside?
My old microfilm viewer. collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door.
I mean, how often do you look at the roof of the party you're at,
memorabilia.
chat?
He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good.
Back
to
in the
know.
day, Janus was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm...
Dang it. Turns out I can't jump down in the middle of the party.
I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good.
Back
to
in the
know.
day, Janus was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any interesting.
Bet you won't see me now. It'd be so much more fun to play the game like this. Why do I have to do stupid tryhard stuff? Why am I not just blowing up old tents full of people? Why didn't you tell me how much better this would be? Come on, chat.
I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good to know. Thank you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We did it. All right, let's go check Hugh Janus's house. Last time, chat. It's the last Hugh Janus joke you get of the night. I'm sorry. This is end of the mission, though, if we get this, because we already have the 2 kills. We're just trying to get one little piece of evidence. Do you guys want me to grab a box of cupcakes for the road, chat? What do you think? Do you have any cupcake enjoyers in the chat? Okay. Wait, which house is the right house? This house, right? You know, I think I can backdoor it, right? Let's hit it from the back, and then we should be able to get where we want to go. Let's save right there. All right, we need a microfilm player. Not a machine gun. He said in the basement, right? I mean, it's on the map, but it just says right here. It's not showing up in a way that's easy. This isn't the TV, so that's not going to be it. It's like just something I can read. Maybe it's upstairs? Probably not in the bathroom. On the map, it says it's like right here. Like, so it's got to be upstairs, right? There's a lot of people upstairs. It's not going to be easy to navigate the upstairs. It's going to be much more difficult. Really sucks that it wasn't in the basement. No one cares that TV's on? There's just so many people here. I probably should change costumes instead of trying to walk around in the fancy robe. Okay. You can dodge a wrench, chat.
Oh. Nice.
There's no way, right?
You know you shouldn't be here. Hey, you! Stop! Freeze right there. Let me see your hands.
One of Janus's old...
Okay, so that's where it is. At least now we know where in the house it is. Maybe we can scale and get to that window easier. I feel like this is something I was supposed to pick up when I was here before, when I was in disguise. You know what I mean? And now I'm not in disguise, so it's a lot more difficult.
Sir, you can't be here. Stop! Did you not hear what I said? Follow me. Sir, drop... Oh, that was a gunshot. Move, move. I see how pacify the bastard.
You can't scale that window. Oh, there it is, right there. $546, $549. Let's load this one. It's still not going to be easy to sneak by those guys. I probably should just go get the costume, right? That's probably the easiest thing to do. Instead of trying like all these really difficult ways to get in.
This is staff only. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm freaking sleepy. My brain is starting to melt a little bit.
Ah, hi there.
So I have to climb that gutter with no one seeing me. Should be super easy, chat, right?
Huh?
Or not possible. You know what would probably help is a car bomb. You know what I mean? This seems like a good time for that. Bro!
Excuse me? Oh, no, you don't. Don't let him take control of the situation.
Okay, so I need both of them distracted, I guess?
Huh? Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Okay. Now just to get out.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
So now we got to get back out without being seen again. Oh my god, he's still sitting there? Jesus Christ. That makes me feel a little bit bad. Okay. Back around we go, chat. Here I go again on my own. It's at the party house again, right? Yeah, the Wilson's house. I have the key to their house, though. It's a long-ass mission, by the way. Like, holy cow. There's so much to do. I feel like we killed our target so long ago. I didn't see.
But you have to admit there is something slightly off with them. I mean, Richard is very disturbed. Do you think he might be in it?
Wow. What was that? Hello? Someone there? Hello?
I got hung up on the wall. That sucked. You know, we ran right through the front door last time and we had the proper pathing. I think the hard part is we have no idea where the microfilm player is. Forward arrow makes me think it's here. Hmm. Nothing. Maybe in the room that they patrol in, because that would be like a real dick move by the game to put it in there since they know a patrol will find you. So maybe that's a good place to look. Oh, nope, because this is a bathroom. That's the hole upstairs, so I have no idea. Must be basement, right?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Like, it must be. Oh, you think this means up? I thought it meant forward.
Okay, back to real life.
Will you look at all these painting materials?
Who is this guy anyway?
You need this room?
Bob Ross.
Don't mind me. I'll find somewhere else.
What the hell is this guy up to? This is the second time.
Maybe that's how they're making all their money.
Art? Nobody ever got rich by cashing in on their fine arts degree, Al. Like that.
Unless they create forgeries.
I mean, I don't see an attic entrance, do you? There's a little one right there, but we're not going to fit in there.
And this sort of looks like Pollock's number 5, doesn't it?
No, Al. No, it doesn't. Let's move on.
Here? Yo, shut the fuck up.
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye.
No!
Hey, this area is off limits. Stop whatever you're doing. Hey, this guy is...
God damn it! Oh, chat.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
All right, save. Let's get the F out, chat. Do you have your people run shoes on, chat?
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Is that back seating? Aw, the stage isn't gonna have a boat. Wait a minute, there's a bridge. Maybe there's a boat over there.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a rich?
Nah, it's not a boat. It's good enough. It's a bridge. Well, GF and G chat. That's a pretty cool mission. That's a long ass mission, I'll tell you that. That's a lot of stuff, chat. Gifts and curses. Let's go.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
No, Hitman
That's
2
the
still.
catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
47% chance of success, chat. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there are no follower notifications. We've streamed way too late, much later than we're supposed to. So get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next chapter. That was a fun stream, though. Thanks for hanging, chat. I gotta go get some sleep. Today's a really, really long day. Jonah has therapy today for 3 hours. I have to drive an hour each way. That's gonna be a lot. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. There's a handful of people on YouTube every night hanging out. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. You're welcome, Pelt. Sorry, thanks for being here. Bye, Dr. Akek. Bye, Samir. Have a good one. Bye, Derpy. See you next time, buddy. My face is glistening. How much was I fungineering with my glasses? Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. What's everybody up to tonight? Let's go look at Andy Ray because she's currently finishing up her set that she built from scratch. So let's go take a look at her progress. It's definitely coming along. So everything you see on her set behind her, she builds by hand. It's gonna be super neat. All right. Have a good night, Chaos. Bye, lurkers. Thanks for lurking. I'll see you guys on the flippity flip chat. For more fun times and happy vibes, baby. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube is even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Now remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Bye, Frequency. Have a good night. Bye, Ultima. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, we're doing all midnight starts this week, except for Thursday is my current goal. Because of Jonah's 3 hours of therapy each day, I want to make sure I'm getting enough sleep each day and not getting sleepy while I'm driving all over the city. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Anubi. Thanks for hanging, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a really busy week, but we're going to get through it together, all right? And I'll keep sharing progress with how Jonah's doing with you guys, all right? If you ever want to hear how that's going, just watch the beginning of the VOD on YouTube. All right, have a good night, chat. As always, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.